Good morning, everyone, and welcome to my stream this morning. Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're all having a great day. I am just checking to make sure everything's working, that we're live both on Twitch and on YouTube Shorts. Give me 1 second. Currently, I have... There we go. Alrighty, so we are going to be playing Soulframe, at least to start today. It was a game that I have had on my wish list for a very long time, and I happened to drop into somebody's stream, and they helped me get a copy of it, a key for the game, and I am super appreciative of that. Thank you so much for that. But that gives us a chance to try out the game. So if you haven't seen it, this is Soulframe. We are at the very beginning. All I have done is to create a character, and pretty much that's it. I pretty much held off on everything else until I had folks with me to kind of experience it together. I did wander around this area a tiny bit just to make sure the game was working okay for me. And so I have a little tiny clue of where we can find a couple little things before we head off on our journey. There should be, I think, a chest back here, or not. Oh, thanks for checking in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. There was a chest back here, and now it's not. So a little confused, but hey, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know where it went, but I swear there was a chest there. Now, I did pick up the chest, but when I had come back into the game one other time, the chest was back again, like it respawned. Maybe it figured out that I had already picked it up and didn't show it again. I don't know. The game's new, so we're figuring it out as we go. So there were a few things in the water that I could pick up. I assume they're crafting materials of some kind, and eventually they'll be of value, but I don't know. They were just there. There were a few other things around, little crafting material kind of things, and I think I found another chest, which I have not picked up yet. So we will potentially give that a go. You have a pain in the neck. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, it sounds like you had a good time, though. Hang on, I'll wait for the siren. Stupid sirens. It sounds like you had a good time at least. So the pain was maybe worth it. I am doing okay. It has been a busy few days, but I am doing okay. I don't typically talk about family stuff on my stream, but my son had surgery on Wednesday of this week, which was a pretty big deal. Surgery was like 5 hours long, so pretty big deal. He is back home and doing much better than I would have thought. He had surgery on his leg, and I was really concerned that he was going to have a really hard time getting around, but he likes to prove me wrong, and he is actually doing so much better than I thought he would be. So very excited about that, but that gives me a chance to hang out and stream a little bit. I don't know whether does not look like something we can get into. I don't know anything about this game, so we're just kind of figuring it out as we go. There are people who have played it a bit, and have more experience in the game than I do. But I have not tried to watch a lot of their gameplay because I didn't want to spoil too much for myself. A little overexposed when there's sun. They should be about fixing that. Also, we need to get this girl some clothes. But what do I know? Ooh, looks fun. This is not...
Let's rouse the elvish melodies from that sleepy soul of yours, eh? Envoy or not, my Minnow will know the grace of music.
All right, I think this is off the path that the game wants me to go on right now, but I'm big on exploring. Spectral light, hue. It shows me stuff, I guess. Not seeing a whole lot. Am I missing it? Spectral light to reveal that flows between... Oh, hang on, I missed the damn... I'm too busy looking around sometimes to read the messages on the screen. Crazy. Yeah, it is. It is, this particular game is made by the folks who make Warframe. So they've been doing this kind of thing, but fantasy game. I'm sorry, a sci-fi game. This is fantasy for quite a while. And as I understand it, I've never played Warframe until recently. I did load it up and play it a little tiny bit to just see what the game was. And I may actually try playing a little bit of that on my stream as well. But we have a little deer just laying on a pillow, asleep. That's a interesting thing. Must be a branch that's getting picked up weirdly. I don't know. That was weird. But apparently they're very well known for working closely with their community to build their games. And so they tend to have games that are loved by people. Oh shoot, I wasn't watching. I need to watch now.
More Asmon.
Sorry, I was watching the chat and not watching.
To practice.
Okay, don't know what's happening, but off we go. Ramos, welcome. Oh, and thank you so much.
The magic.
That was very kind of you to gift a sub. I didn't hear the notification. Did it not work? I'm gonna try and watch this for just a second. Give me a second and I will come back, I promise. I just don't want to miss something important.
Like your blood, ancient as your wild. Which was yours? No, let me guess.
I have no idea what I'm doing here. So we have to pick something now. Crap, and I don't remember what I'm picking, but it's a good stopping point, so I will stop for just a moment. Yeah, thank you so much for the gifted sub, and whoever gets it, I hope you guys take a moment to say thank you. That was very kind of you. And welcome back, by the way. I haven't been around for a little bit, but I haven't seen you for a little bit either. So it's very nice to have you here. So I remember looking up some information about this, and I'll be darned if I can remember which of these I want to be. If I remember correctly, courage correlates to strength, grace to dexterity, and spirit to I cannot remember at all. It like oof out of my head. I have no idea what spirit related to. Darn. I guess I should have gone. I went through the video a couple days ago to try and get a sense of kind of the game and how your character was set up. Not a whole lot about playing the game per se, but just to get a sense of what things were. But I did it a couple of days ago because I thought I was going to be able to stream then, and then I couldn't. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you having been here. It's very kind of you. If anyone cares, I am also streaming on YouTube Shorts live today. It's a multi-stream just to test that and see how it goes. It's really interesting because as the stream was getting ready, it said 5 people were waiting in the YouTube short stream, which I thought was amazing. And then I went live. By the time I was live, there was just nobody there. So go figure. But anyway, so I'm guessing this guy is sword. This guy is ranged, you know, so melee, ranged, and magic. If I had to guess, not positive, but guessing. So the question is, what do I want to be? And can I change it later? And I honestly don't know. So, bummer. I would really like to know whether or not I can change it. Give me just a second to see if I can quickly check that. Because I should have in my history a video that I did watch. And it would probably tell me what it was that this would do for me. Okay, give me just 1 second and see if I can find this in here real quick. This looks more like a trailer, so that is not the one that I wanted. Let's see here. That was probably when I was looking to see if I could get the game and whether or not it would be worth it or not. You know what? I am not seeing a video that I had watched, which is really weird because I am sure that I watched a video. Thanks for the lurk, Erwin. Appreciate it. Let's see here if I can quickly. Apparently, I did not watch a guide for this one at all. I watched one for Warframe for sure, so that I could get started with that game. But apparently, I did not check this one. So give me 1 sec. I am sure I watched something because it sounds, you know, I'm listening to this and it sounds very familiar, even though this is not the one I watched. Okay, that's PAX, but okay, so I did go the right way, by the way, just so you know, the guide that would have taken me to the same place. So anyway, for what it's worth, I would have ended up in the same spot I ended up. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. So yeah, it does look like they're melee, ranged, and magic. I'll be able to freely swap between them, apparently. So yeah, so each pack comes with a starting weapon, and you can acquire other ones. Sorry, just give me 1 second. I'm just trying to figure out what this is. Not that one. Oh, apparently you can try them out before you choose. So, all right, let's keep going here and see if... Let's start with this one.
Warrior of Mora.
So here we go. Tetherin, Pact of Courage. Chief of the Solist... Solist Warriors. Was she wreathed in flame and fury? Claim the Pact of the Fey Champion. Tetherin, raise your sword to sun, hollow the felling song, have courage, envoy. Have courage, envoy. For a warrior's heart is weapon and relief, and a human heart can crack. So all of these characters are envoys. That's what they're called in the game. And so magics are Fella, summon the wrath of the felling, consecutive strikes deal cumulative damage. Call of the Ancients. So these pretty much define what your character is capable of doing. So sing the war song, attract attention from nearby enemies, increase damage, increase defense. Clash sound your ensign, stagger, and stun enemies with your shockwave, increase defense. And then we can try it, so we can check out how these things work. And we can check them out as much as we want before we pick one. So I guess for a few minutes here, we're going to be trying out some things and figure out which one we like. Let's see here. Wolder, a hefty training sword. Oh, so this is what I get. This was my equipment. Heavy training sword forged many generations ago. Medallion of Mora, golden medal emblazoned with the face of the red sun. 'Tis almost too hot to touch, almost. Fipple flute, a whistle carved of willowwood, whether sparrow's song or breeze through the trees, Alka speaks in music. Let's try this one.
Feel it like rain. Breathe it like wind. All of Alka's making is magic.
I really want to know what the commands are. These pack magics.
You should learn. That is a choice you can make.
Pack magic 2. I didn't have a chance to use 3 yet. We're ready to commit to a pack. No. We're ready to commit to this pack. No. It's a good choice. I very well might give this pack a try. But let's try the archer.
Rogue to Safi.
So, Pact of Grace, born of the Moonlight Pond. Was he with an arrow ready? Well, was she with an arrow ready? Knock. Take the Pact of the Fey Assassin. Siren. Learn the Trickster. Glamour. Wear the Ranger's Shroud. Have grace, envoy. For a well-aimed bolt may end the world. It has done so once before. So this particular one I just saw has the ability to become invisible, which sounds kind of fun too. So cast a cloud of magic dust, leaving enemies blinded. Trick of the light. Set free your trickster shadow. A decoy draws enemy fire and explodes when foes get too close. Okay, this is pretty cool too. Glamour. Cast a veil of magic to hide you from your foes. So this is the invisible one. Float like a night moth and sting to kill. We get Thistle, a well-worn hunter's bow, Rose's bodkin, a brooch of sword sharp petals. Though delicate, it is strong. One wonders how it fare when thrown. Sounds like a hint, huh? And then the same flute. So let's give this a try. I'm assuming I aim with my... I'm not as good a shot.
Blight a blue, no human hue. Oh, they'd round us up or drown us down. Lest we come.
It takes a lot of arrows to take someone down compared to the bow, but let's try 3. We'll go invisible. I must have some other defensive capability. Apparently not. No, I am not ready. I need more time. I need more enemies. We can go do them again though, so that's no problem. And then finally, roused by rain, she was a new witch abloom in the garden of Eldvale. Share the pact of the Fey healer. Zelda? Fend the thriving, rend the ailing, and mend the damned. Have spirit, envoy. For all of us living, envoy, potato, share the same breath. Forget it so and choke. So we get a stone. Cement your enemies to stone for a time. Apt to shatter under strikes or be free all the sooner. Elderbloom, reap the long sowed seed of Elderbloom, restore life to all envoys within the puff of pollen. This would be a great healer for a group. I'm not sure how good it would be as a solo player, but it sounds like a great group member. And then Phantom Flock, hail Alka's winged children. A flock of phantom songbirds attack your target, singing revenge. Well, that's interesting. That's a nice AoE that one gets. And you get a witch's staff, a witching staff of Alder, and Sprout Folk's seed, a large seed smothered and worn by the passing of many hands, held to the ear. One may hear a gentle heartbeat. Okay. I wish it gave you a little bit of a tutorial about what it is you were supposed to be doing here.
Beasts, as voicing trees.
Oh, I thought I killed that guy already.
With magics no dullard human ever seen.
Okay. I don't know how to use my secondary weapon, which is what I want to do here. Oh, but that's a... Okay, let's do the songbirds. Oh, I thought I did the songbirds, but apparently not. Let's try again for the songbirds. Apparently the cooldown is too long on the songbirds. I also don't know what my dodge... Okay, dodge is control? No. Well, I mean, it's a pretty capable fighter as well. So I don't know. Like, I like a little bit about all of them. Crap. I don't know what I like best. I want to try the songbird thing here, so let's do this one again. Where you at, enemies?
There's a wee touch of magic mulch in you, sure.
Oh, there they are.
But you're stooped with reason and sense too much for a garden. Prove me wrong, Guppy.
Well, that is kind of fun. Can you do songbirds again? No, I get one go of each of them. I want to know how to use my second weapon. And I don't know how to use the stone thing. Oh, is that the stone thing? Oh, look at that. That's the stone thing. There you go. Okay. So we can turn them to stone. Well, this is kind of a fun one. I mean, I would typically pick a... Looks pretty strong, but I always tend to play long range. Yeah, so I tend to play with a sword and just get in there and beat crap. But I'm curious how to use the medallion. Like, how do I switch to the medallion? Maybe. Well, it's not the scroll wheel, because sometimes that would be a way to switch weapons. I'm just not sure how to switch them to give it a go. This is guard. Okay, good to know. Okay, that's a heavy attack. Middle button is a heavy attack. Okay, I just wish there was a little bit of a guide here. There was a 3-minute ad break starting soon. Sorry, guys. Oh, fun fact. Oh, crap. I didn't do it soon enough. You can use defend to attack the boss if you can still hear me. If you can't, I'm sorry. But if you type in chat !! defend, you'll be able to attack the boss. But how the heck do I get to... So I found all kinds of good stuff here. And there's probably even more... We'll have another ad break. We can play with it there. Oh, there you go. You got it. You did it. And you can keep doing it. So feel free, anyone in chat. You can have up to 10 people attacking the boss at once. Alright, so how do I switch weapons? Let's see if we can figure it out. Sprint roll is shift, crouch, movement, jump, attack, melee throw, recall. Block, kick, switch weapon, R. Spectral sight Q. Courage ability 1, spirit ability, grace ability. Weapon rune not bound. Chat T. Pharaoh G. Map M. Yeah, I think you're going to need more help to be able to get him. I don't think one guy can get him in the 3-minute break. Heal is H. Good to know. Consumables are X. Full smite, weapon rune, mouse button 3. Okay. And you're back from ads. Sorry, I didn't remember to mention the boss fight. I added the boss fight. So anyone in chat, up to 10 people, can spawn a little fighter to take on the boss. And the goal is to try and beat him before the 3-minute break ends. Or he disappears, as you saw. And he will come back at the same health that he left. So it'll be easier the next time because he'll have lower health. He won't respawn new with fresh health until he's been killed completely. So I thought it would be for something fun for the ad break when you can't do anything else. I also added another fun thing for you guys if you're interested. You can, kind of in the same vein, you can use exclamation point spawn to spawn a little fighter, and you can have up to 10 of you with little fighters, and then you can use exclamation point attack to attack each other's fighters and see who can be like king of the hill, I guess. So just FYI, something else that exists. Now that guy will last, if you spawn a fighter, he'll last for a while, but eventually he will go away. It takes quite a while before he poofs and disappears on his own, but he will eventually go away on his own. But again, I thought it would be fun, and I'm actually looking at the designer who did them has a couple of different ones. She also has a pirate ship that you can battle each other with, and another one. And like, so I was thinking, like, if I did Windrose again, the pirate one would be awesome for a game like this. The knight is awesome. So anyway, just something fun to play with, give you something to do. All right, so I think it was, we decided R to switch weapons, but I don't know that I have more than one weapon, honestly. Yeah, I only have one weapon. But I have this spectral thing. What's that again? It was Q? Yeah, spectral sight is Q. And the third mouse button, the right mouse button, I believe when I do this will, nope. Okay, I don't know. Alrighty, so we tried 1, 2, I'm not sure we ever tried 3. I mean, I do enjoy that. I mean, I do like myself a good sword fight, so I really like that one. Let us see. I mean, the problem is I like every one of these. Now, the good news is eventually I can unlock all the packs, which are these set of skills. And so I should be able to play any of them at one point or another. So cast a cloud of magic dust, leaving enemies blinded. Okay. Trick a light, set free your trickster shadow. Okay, we should try that one too. And then 3 was the go invisible. Where are they? There they are. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're off attacking that guy, and then it exploded and killed them. So that was kind of fun. So they're all... It does take a lot of arrows, though, to take someone out. And I don't think I have... I don't think I have an extra weapon. Shoot, no. Let's see here. I like this one. I like all of them. Okay, so restore life to all envoys. This one I don't care about. So 2 I don't care to test. 1 turns them to stone. 3 sets loose my sparrows. So 3 first. And then this one. And then 1, stone them all. There we go. I mean, that really is kind of fun. That really is kind of fun. Wow. What do you pick? What do you guys think? What would you like to see me play, at least to start? Does anyone have an opinion? I know, whatever I like best. That's always the answer, but I am curious if you guys like a particular play style here better, because I honestly would be okay with any of them. I think I just have to test them now for how fast I can do stuff. I just want to see what a block does. Okay. What if I parry? Ooh, okay, so a good parry does stun them. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I do like that. I missed the parry though. Come on. Missed. Missed the perfect. Didn't get the perfect parry again. Can you choose if you play make? Yes, you can choose to be female or male. So when you start the game, sorry, because I did do this before, because I just wanted to get into the game and test and see how things worked, to set up the overlays and things so that I could play. When you start the game, you start as your mother, and you pick the characteristics that you would like your mother to have. And then, so you pick her hair color, eye color, you know, skin color, you know, those kinds of characteristics, all kinds of typical character creator kind of stuff. And then when you're born, you inherit her characteristics. But then you have the option to pick whether you're male or female based on those characteristics. And so that's like the next choice you make, and then we are here. And so I picked female. I don't know why. I sometimes choose to play a female character. Sometimes I choose to play a male character. In this case, because I was picking the mother's characteristics and I knew how that would apply, because you pick like hairstyle and color, and you get a big facial information too. Maybe it just applies whatever makes sense. It is different, right? It's just not how a lot of games start. So anyway, I found it quite curious. So that's what got us to the beginning of the game where we started, and then now we're trying to pick what our initial fighting style, weapon, and skills will be. And like I said, apparently as we play, we will unlock all of it and have access to all the weapons, all the fighting styles, all the special skills. But we sort of have to pick something now. And I'm curious, you know, what we should pick. I typically pick a melee kind of style, I think, because I have a tendency to run in and beat things and not always be great at dodging. But I can see this is obviously a game designed to be played with others, and I can definitely see in a group where having like one of each of these would be amazing, right? Because like your Grace character could turn everyone to stone, and then your Courage character could run in and just beat the crap out of them and break them. And if anyone gets hurt, your Spirit character just heals them. Because I like that, or the Archer. I think that for solo, the sword would be best. I think probably the sword or the Archer. Although honestly, I think this is what I was going through and looking at, right? Like, okay, let me go back for a second. Let's do this. So we're gonna go into this one again real quick. Look at how quickly I can take down or not take down an enemy. So 3 strikes, 3 strikes, 3 strikes, well, 2 strikes on that one, I think. We used to have more enemies. There he is. I just want to see if I can get it perfect. There are only 1 spawned in the second group. There it is. That's the perfect. So with a perfect 1 strike takes him out. Oh, I apparently didn't kill one. I thought I had killed him. Okay, it's still 3 strikes. Never mind. It's 3 strikes. You missed. But then if I use this skill, then it's 2 strikes. Okay, so I can take them down really, really quickly. Wasn't Spirit changing to stone, and then Grace has... Hang on a second. Just having... Okay, wasn't Spirit changing to stone, and then Grace, one has a bomb that they attack. It had both, I think. Hang on.
Rogue to Safine.
So here you have dust that blinds them. You have a shadow that can draw their attention and attack. And you have the ability to hide yourself. So that's the Archer. But like if I 1, 2, 3. Okay, it does take 3. So it's the same number of arrows. It's still 3 strikes for each of them. But see here, I can blind them. Now they're all blind. And then it's only 2 strikes. I missed the first shot, so that was my fault. And so it's 3 arrows to take them down, so that's the same. And then this one turns them to stone, heals them, and has the flock of birds. And so now if we 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. So it's 3 strikes there too. Here's the stone. Now they're all stone. Oh, that one missed. They're all very playable. I like them all. I like them all. Like, if I could have a mix, I would probably take the sword and the magic. That would be the combination that I would choose to mix together, I think. But boy, they're all a lot of fun. The question is, I mean, ranged is always nice, right? Because ranged means less damage, typically. Unless you're against another magic foe. Or another ranged. I should be just generic and say another ranged. Wow, I really don't know which one I want to go with. Yeah, if you get people rushing you as a ranged, you're more in trouble, right? Because you can't easily defend yourself once they're in close. That's where the disappear would be nice on this guy, because if they got in too close to you, you could just disappear and get distance again and then take them on one more time. So that's a really nice combination there as well. Wow, I'm gonna do what I do,
Warrior of Moor.
which I think is this one to start. Just because a heavy attack was pretty darn devastating. I don't even know what happened when he was on the ground. I'm going to try to do that again. Oh, too late. Okay, now what did it tell me I could do here? Right button. I don't know what right button got me because I didn't do it fast enough, but... Alright, we're going to try this one. And we're going to try and unlock more stuff so that we can do some of the others. Here we go.
Descendant of Tethrin, may your sword find respect. Or, once more, my neck. The great spider will tell.
God, these games are amazing.
Might
They are
we hope for
truly
a
amazing.
minnow yet? An envoy you'll be, lest the old get you for.
Alright, now what? I can't go anywhere. Well, I guess I can. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing now. This is glowing. Let's go here. That would be my guess as well, is that it was going to be some kind of finishing. I just didn't get to try it. So, all right. So here's my sanctuary, so to speak. Use your arsenal to don a talisman. Okay, if I had any idea what that just meant, I'd do that. Ah, okay. So virtues. So I can have a sparrow. I think that's what I had now. Okay, I can have a sparrow or I can have a wander quill. Let's see here. Gentle songbird, a loyal companion with pristine copper feathers. Ruddy wee thing he is he. Sweet a song with a good mind to answer his master's snap, so long as he's not gone moony-eyed, preening those precious feathers of his. So sweetly named by the envoy Wildcat, this flighty fellow shall keep your pass scroll safe in his tiny bag. I don't know what my pass scroll is. I hate when I don't feel like I have enough knowledge to make good decisions. You also had that option as archer when you were a butterfly and behind your enemy. Oh, I didn't realize. I totally missed that. Well, crap. That's unfortunate. I would love to have tried that out. What do you think? Sparrow or Wonderquill? I don't know if we can change these. I assume so. Okay, so that's our guide. Currently our virtues are set to 6, 5, and 5. Life's 124. I do not seem to be able to change. Oh yeah, I can rebalance. So you can change this around. Gain courage from Red Sun Mora. I'm not seeing it do anything. Okay, so then we now have clothing. That's nice. Laid bare, so we can go with no clothing, or we can go with clothing. I'll go with clothing. So, what do we got here? Bella, summon the wrath of the felling, consequent cumulative damage. Okay, so this is just my pact. And the only pack that I have unlocked right now is this one, but eventually we'll be able to unlock all of these packs. So, sorry, you said something back here about the virtues, so let me go back. Rebalance. You said pick in the colors? Oh, in here? Oh, I just move around the middle thing. There we go. We can pick how much more or less. I think I'm going to leave it how it is for right now and just see how it goes, since I have no idea what I'm doing yet. I don't have a... Oh, I do have... I don't have a sidearm. I do have a sidearm. Didn't look like I had a sidearm yet. And I need a talisman. That was what it was asking me to pick. So this one, courage +1. Okay. Did I pick one? Yeah. Pick that one. Okay. And then combat arts. Shield. Long blade. Magic. Ah, so this is our skill tree for those. Okay. I think we've gone through pretty much everything we can go through here. So we have armor that we can upgrade. We have weapons. We have packs that we can unlock. I think we've done what we were coming over here to do. All right, so now we hit tab, and when we hit tab, we're gonna fall into the floor and go back to where we were. I have to hold it, I think. There we go. And you can do this whenever you want. Like, you don't have to be somewhere specific.
All this yabbering, jabbering, thinking. You'll find no wolf riders in a library. But keep your eyes on the sky, just in case.
But see, we can always hit tab, fall back, and end up right back here.
And happy burn day!
I don't know what all those things that just showed up were. And then out here, my understanding is as you unlock things like the blacksmith and so on, they're all going to appear out here and you'll be able to come back and interact with them. And so that is what we're doing. So now let's go back. It's a pretty game. It is a pretty game. Oh, did our deer get up? No? There's still one over here? I tried double jumping, it didn't work. Yeah. Our little fawn is still laying on the pillow. Not sure I love the jump animation all that much, but all right. So now we're back out into the world. Let's see here. Let's see what we can do, because I have no idea. Don't know where we're going. Don't know what we're doing. Collect some stuff. Because I'm guessing in some things, some chests and some places we're going to run into new weapons, new gear, new stuff. And who knows what we're going to need to craft at some point. So let's pick up stuff to help us with that. And then I assume is inventory. Yep, look at that. So there you go. We have our pack in our inventory. Life elixir. Quicksilver, blessed by Mora. Runement. Everflame. Deal 100% flame damage. And then these are the things we've been picking up as just crafting stuff along the way. River Pearl, an iridescent orb. Cool as the player found twixt the shells of the spatling clam. Rub your knuckles over its hinge and fish out its pesky pearl as Grandpa taught you. That's a scrap of fabric. Okay. And then our map is pretty barren right now. Got a pretty big fog of war on it. And then our sparrow will guide us where we need to go next. So this is where we need to head. Down here. Uh-oh. Well, that was satisfying. Oh, we got an arrow coming at us from somewhere. Oh, there he is. Ooh, you can block an arrow with your sword. That's great. That is great. Oh, I got another life elixir. That's nice. That was our first fight of the game. Another life elixir. So we got plenty of that coming at us. Let's see here. I think there was another guy up here I killed, right? Or not? Maybe not. Well, that was fun. Oh, my little sparrow's back. I just have a habit of wanting to explore, so I apologize, but we're gonna wander around and see if there's anything else. Sounds like a storm's coming. Oh, got a little shack thing over here. The sky does not look so much like rain, but I do hear thunder. Let's see where we're supposed to be going. That way? Really? Or here? Having a little trouble following the sparrow. Hang on. We're going to check this out first. Because there's too much cool here to not check it out. Okay, so there's 2 hammocks, but we can't use them to rest. So that's not the typical mechanic. There's boxes I can't search. I want to search stuff. I want to find more stuff. I don't know what that thing is. Uh-oh. Okay, whatever he did, it must have ranked up on something. Come on. Or I already have all my max. Apparently I've maxed out on my life elixirs. So I can't have another one. Okay, cool. So far so good. Oh, not there. There we go. We'll do a quick look-see around in a second and see if we're able to go somewhere. We didn't go in here, I don't think, because we got attacked first. It's a very bluish flame. Looks ominous. Can we swim? Guess we're not going that way. Not that way. See if we can go up and around. Oh yeah, no problem. Alrighty. Hey Grinch, thanks for the check-in and welcome, by the way. How are you today? Hope all is well. We should figure out where we're supposed to be going, because otherwise I'm gonna wander off and find who knows what. Oh, we are going this way. Well, that was good fortune that I was standing right there then. Crimson Desert has something like this in it for tracking, which I really, really like. I do think that the thing in Crimson Desert... Whoa. Where are you? Rise, envoy. What spear blights the world tree? I know that pulling these spears out of the tree opens up the map. So it lifts the fog of war for a section of the map. Like that. So now we can see a little bit more. So we need to find more and more of these trees to open up the map. You're okay. You're testing the game in Erewhon's server to see if you get kicked out. Why would you get kicked out? What am I missing? Erewhon won't let me on her server, so. I'm not cool enough.
Wet with salt, did she exalt the isle she swam onto?
So I guess we're seeing some other people for the first time. We can see what they've chosen. They chose magic. The Siege of Tours. Huh? Yeah, there were a few people standing around the tree a moment ago, so they must be all new like me. Hey, that's rude. Why were you attacking me? What we got here? Can I burn? Do I get hurt by fire? Apparently not. Apparently fire is no problem. I am fine with fire. What? I missed. I missed my block. I still don't. I don't know where my health bar is. I assume it's the red thing on my meter. But I honestly don't know. Just a second, I'm checking to see if any of it shows up on the vertical screen. Because I did not double check that the health stuff shows up on the vertical screen. But it appears to be partly there. So hopefully people are able to see something. And just as an FYI, I am also live streaming over on YouTube Shorts. So if you want to check out that stream by any chance, feel free. You'll be the only one. But I thought I would give it a go. See how it went. Yeah, I told a story at the very beginning that I had 5 people waiting on my YouTube stream when I started, and then I started and they all went away. Oh well. What was it that I just got? I missed it while I was talking. I don't know. I have different swords now. I have this one, which is an attack of 41, charged attack of 82, and a stagger of 26. This is a 0, this is a 1. Which one do I have equipped? Can dismantle them. That's interesting. This one must be the one I have equipped. Craftwork stock. Oh, they're both stock. Origin. Golden. Dendrite. Damage sharp. Has virtue requirements. I don't know whether I can switch between these with a Q. Oh, that's not what I want. R. Nope. I would. I keep hitting that button and accidentally at that. Let's see here. So sorry, Grinch. I missed a little bit of what you wrote. I missed a lot of what you wrote. I was getting kicked out every 3.5 minutes on your game, on your server, on my server, because of the PC apparently. The new machine is having some issues with the motherboard, I think. So it was overheating the CPU kinda. I mean, on Ryzen 9 was getting around 56 to 70% utilization from the CPU. On my other PC Ryzen 7, I get 15% utilization, and temperatures are smaller as well. So it was likely bottleneck between RAM, CPU, and GPU and motherboard. I bought a cheap one so that the Ryzen 9 and the 1590 GPU, the motherboard wasn't compatible, or at least too weak. Every other server. Interesting. Well, that's a bummer. You've had a bunch of issues recently. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't want to dismantle it. I actually wanted to. Was tab. The tooth saw blade of some trappers hooked on the barb, like war dog teeth. I don't know whether you can equip something away from a hefty training sword forged many generations ago, though as it's known young soldiers to be. Wilder is not as worn as it is old. You imagine this broadsword. You imagine this broadsword respectfully retired. Mantelpiece hung above a hearth, warning, waiting for the fated hand of the final student. Was like 100 pounds. Well, that's what happens when you invest a lot on components, but you get cheap on the main piece, the motherboard. 100 pounds isn't like super cheap, but I mean, you have an ATX, I'm assuming, case, so 100 pounds isn't a horrible price for a board. I personally like the Asus 850. That's what I have in my machine, and it's worked really well for me. I'm just trying to figure out how I would equip a weapon. And I don't know. I do not see an option for equip. Which is kind of weird, because normally you have an option for equip. Yeah, kind of baffled on that one. Don't know. Add to squad, okay. Still just show squad players, okay. So it's just me right now. To do. I have no idea how to equip that unless I have to do this. Let's come back here and go over here. Upgrades available. Well, that's interesting. I don't know how to get to that, but now that I'm here, can I equip another sword? I only have that one. What do I have right now? I have that one. Why is the new one not showing up? That's the one I have. I'm a little lost on how to do stuff here. Let's go to my inventory. I don't want to dismantle, so I need to be careful about that, but I would like very much to equip. And I'm having trouble figuring out how to do that. Yeah, but when the CPU is like 500, the GPU like 3,000, and then 100 for the board. Someone told me that that wouldn't be compatible, but I was like, no. Again, like it shouldn't be the issue in my mind. Like, you might not have as many PCI slots, or you might not, like, a cheaper board for that, for an AM5 should work. It just may not have all the bells and whistles that a more expensive board would have, but you may not need all those bells and whistles. Like, you might not be using any of them. So again, an AM5 board should work as long as you have the clock rate set correctly for the memory, and you haven't overclocked the board, you know, to cause some instabilities with the CPU, or undervolted, either one. And as long as you have an AM5 board has, you know, PCI 4 or 5 compatible slots, so you should be good. And even if your GPU was running in a PCI 4 slot because you have a PCI 5 card, it is 1% difference in performance, so it's not going to be that big a deal. Anyway, just my 2 cents on the topic. Now, if somebody knows how to equip a new sword, I would love to know what that is. I could put it in as a sidearm. So now I could switch between them. Apparently I can't change my main weapon. I guess that's not an option. I can get new weapons eventually. But I can't change to one I picked up. I'm just looking at what these are. Like, this guy is my magic staff, I think. The only one here that I can actually select seems to be this one. All right. Anyway. Now, what upgrades were available? There's a ribbon on this guy. So it looks like we have something that we can upgrade in our pack. Upgrade 2. Ah, so we can pick something in our skill tree. We have 2 points. So packed under the red sun, gain courage. Sorry, you wrote again. Yeah. The devs from Enshrouded said that it's an issue between the RAM, CPU, and GPU when needs to read the data that receives from online servers or so. Anyway, the old PC seems to run perfectly like before, just a bit lower in frames per second, but it's fine. Okay, I'm confused about what they're saying. It's not yet making sense to me. Packed under the blue sun, gain grace. What do we got here? Last stand. Hold your ground. Lower life triggers increased attack speed. That could be good. Conquer each battle. A drop in the well of war absorbs a small amount of life from enemies who fell. I love that. We're adding that one. Then rooted, grounded by pact, your defense against stagger is heightened. That could be a good one too. I don't know where to spend my other point. I see I can reset them so it doesn't matter as much. So we're going to do this one for right now. That's cool. Okay, so we did that. Now we have something else out here now. Look at that. We have other stuff that wasn't here before. What else do we got? Let's go see. Upgrades available still. Founders. Oh, this is just selling you stuff. So the person who gave me a key bought this one, and it comes with 10 codes that you can provide to friends. And this random stranger gave me a code at the behest of a streamer that I know. So I thought that was one of the kindest things that's happened in a long time. Okay, yeah, just send me what you have and I'll look and see if I can help at all. How's this game so far? This game has been, I played for 5 minutes, so bear in mind that I have little information on this game so far. But so far, it's been interesting. I'm enjoying it. It's going to eventually be free to play when it finally releases. Right now, you can buy a founder's pack to get you access. And I'll show you in a second. I'll go back over there. Praise to good envoy. You must eat. Always eat. Do not sneak. With haste travel. So apparently like a message board. So if I go back over to this guy, the store, the in-game store, apparently. So you can buy a pack which gets you one of the classes, and then I guess you earn the rest later in the game, I guess. So I am currently playing this particular pack, but you could buy one of the others because the key I got let me pick which one I wanted to play. I'm guessing that this one, when you buy one, you're just kind of stuck there until you unlock more. But so far, it's been a lot of fun. I don't know what all this stuff is, so I can't tell you what its value is or worth. It looks like I have 100 so far arcs. I don't know how you earn them. You can buy them, obviously, to get you stuff sooner, I guess. Because then you can buy... Oh, you can buy other features to play with rather than unlocking them. So for 150 arcs, I can just quickly unlock one of the other packs. But my understanding is you can unlock them by gameplay. And then these are weapons. Armor sets. Talismans, I'm guessing. And then I don't know what these are. And then more capacity. Because we all need more capacity. Always. Oops. What did it say? Increase loadout capacity by 1. Or increase loadout capacity by 50. So there you go. Alright, so there's a bunch of stuff in the store, but I am not interested in spending actual money at the moment. But why do I still have upgrades available? I thought I used all my upgrades. Go look at that again real quick. Oh, I can upgrade something here now. My combat arts. Long blade. Oh, so I have one long blade thing that I can add, which really has to be this one because everything stems from this. Increase chance of smite. Smite is a skill in the game that allows you to do something, but I honestly do not recall what it was. So, anything else I can upgrade before I leave here? Don't see anything else. Now upgrades are available or gone. Yes. Okay. So there you go. Back we go into the game. Ta-da! I can go in here. Oops. Couldn't see. Alrighty, so I think the game, when the sun is out, is a little too bright sometimes. I feel like I mean, it almost feels real. Like if you were looking at the sun, it would be very bright and hard to see. But it feels a little too realistic for me at times. What do you guys think of the game so far? I mean, we haven't done much, mind you, so it's fair that you don't have a clue. But I'm just curious what your first impressions might be. It feels a lot like Crimson Desert in a way. I don't think it feels quite as polished as Crimson Desert is. But, you know, it's so far fun. Has anyone in the stream played Warframe? The other game by this company? The massively popular game by this company? Let's see where our sparrow's taking us next. That way. It's one of those, I'm torn between how much to explore and how much to follow the sparrow. Because I want to explore a lot. Like I just want to run around and check stuff out. Ooh. This is where we were. This is the wall that we were. Okay, we've been here. Just took me a moment. Sorry. Ooh, ad break. Ad break. More defend. Beat the boss. I missed that an ad break was coming. Beat the boss. See if I can help. Oh no, I died. Someone else do it too. Someone else do defend. Exclamation point defend. Let's get him. Yeah. We did it. We win. I'm just waiting for the ad breaks to end, and then I will continue. All right, and welcome back from ads. And you beat the boss. Yay. It's something new I added for those of you who are new to the stream from the last time I talked about it, but during the ad breaks, it will spawn a boss, and the boss is random. There are 3 of them, and it'll spawn one of them, and you can use exclamation point defend to try and beat the boss. And up to 10 of you at a time can attack the boss, so feel free to do that during the ad breaks. When you're not in an ad break, you can also use exclamation point spawn to spawn your own little knight, and each of you, up to 10 of you at a time, can spawn a knight and then fight with each other. And you can fight with each other by using exclamation point attack to try and take out each other's knights. So if I put a knight out here, I'll do spawn. There you go. So that'll spawn a knight. There's mine. It has my name on it. And if somebody else wants to spawn one, you can use attack to try and take out my knight. And then you'll have one with your name on it. And you can attack each other and try and play King of the Hill kind of thing. Anyway, I thought it was something kind of fun that I would add to the stream and see if anyone had fun with it or not. The movement is limited to the width of the vertical stream so that people on the vertical stream don't lose sight of their knight or the boss or anything. So for those of you watching the horizontal stream, it'll tend to be in the middle of your screen. But anyway, just something fun I thought that you can play with. Where are we going? I've totally forgot. Up here somewhere. Let's do a Q again. Oh, no, not Q. G to get our sparrow to show us where we're going. Crap. I didn't see. I couldn't see a path at all. G? That way. The sun's just a little bright. And I couldn't see where it was telling me to go. There we go. This way. Alrighty, so yeah, I do feel like it's just the sky and the sun are just a little bit too bright. I am using HDR, so I would have expected that to be a little better, but I don't know if there's a setting we can tweak to bring that down a little bit. Maybe glare, but it's on or off. Bloom intensity, that might help. Maybe. I don't know what this should be set at, the HDR Paperwhite setting. I don't know whether that should be set to brighter, to more like whatever my display is, which is close to 500. We'll leave it there. We'll see if that makes a difference. Don't think so. Don't think that helped at all. I'm not sure if it hurt, but I don't think it helped. This was at like 300, I think. Let's bring it down to like 250. And see if that makes a difference. Because I could see things getting darker in the background. Nope. It definitely does not. So let's leave it at 300 for now. Sorry for the experimenting, but it is all new, so we're just trying to figure it out. Leave that at 300. If I can get to 300 again. Nope, sure can't. Oh, 1,000, that's a lot. 305 it is, confirm. Then we'll try the bloom real quick and see if that makes a difference. Sharpen. Bloom is currently set at 50. Let's reduce it to 35. 34, 35. Confirm. Does that make a difference? I don't think so. All right, well, I have no idea then. I can play with it more offline and see if I can figure out something that will make it a little less bright for that. But right now, I'm at a loss, so. Oops. Sorry, did not mean to go in there twice. Yeah, I think that looks pretty much the same no matter what setting I change, so. Oh well. Let's see where we're going. See, it went off somewhere and I can't tell where. There it is. I have trouble following the little guy.
The history is gone. Ashes in the sky. It is hopeless, little one. Hopeless.
You need to spawn your own guy. So do exclamation point spawn first. Yeah, that'll get you a guy. And then exclamation point attack, but 2 T's. There you go. Now you should run over and attack my guy. If you do that enough times, I'll die. So, anyway, I thought it would be fun. And like I said, I'm probably going to get one with warships. For, like, Windrose and other piratey-like games. When Black Flag comes out, that'd be a good one. They also have tanks, which might be good for like a Battlefield or Warzone or, you know, any game that feels more military-ish. Anyway, she's a great designer. I love her work, and I've been throwing a little bit more of her stuff in because it's so awesome. Well, we're not going in that door, are we? Okay. But, I mean, the graphics in the game are quite good if I could get the sky knocked down a little bit. I don't know, is there just a simple brightness? I mean, with HDR, you got to be careful of just brightness, but there is. We could just bring brightness down 10 points and see if that matters. Well, not where the sun is. I was going to say that might be better because the overall sky looks a little better. But where that sun is just blown out. I'll try and submit a bug to them. Hey, look at that. Can we go in the window? Oh, yeah, we sure can. Uh-oh. I hear something. Oh, it's over here. Do we have a crouch? Oh, wow. We got an armored dog. Yeah, we have an armored dog over here. Somewhere. Oh, we have a knight too. a guy. Where's my dog? Gotta be a dog around here somewhere. I saw him. He's wearing silver armor. Don't know. I think he went down this way, but I don't know. Oh. There's the dog. Okay. This is cool. I wasn't sure. I mean, this game has a lot of hype around it. Like, people were saying this thing is supposed to be just incredible when it comes out. And so far, and so I really wanted to play it because this is the kind of game I really, really, really enjoy playing. And so far, I have been pretty darn impressed. Yeah, I don't know what it dropped. I just picked up something. Let's see, was it this? I really need them to mark the things that are brand new that I just picked up, so I could tell better what I picked up. But I don't know. I don't know what it dropped. But now we're back to the beginning where the door was that we can't go in. But that's fine, because we had other ways. Go in the window, go up the stairs. We got all kinds of stuff going for us here. I don't know if you can break stuff in the game and do anything. No, apparently not. Hold Q for spectral sight. I'm not sure what that's showing me, honestly. I have not seen that show up anything yet. Here's the door. Am I missing something? Is it showing me something and I'm missing it? Oh, there's a guy.
May the mothers divine and envoy. The old have burned the great Pensieve's archive. Now words live on in smoke. Perhaps you and I might do something about it. What do you say? A pot of ink without a quill. Return it to me, envoy, and the contract we shall sign.
Oh, we need to find his quill. I see. I'm like trying to figure out what it is we should be picking up. All right, so okay. I love the spectral thing, I just don't quite get it. I'm not seeing... There's something glowed over there. Okay, I did see that. But I think that would have been glowing no matter what. I missed what I picked up. I was too busy doing other stuff. Maybe use spectral in the room and it will show hidden objects? Yeah, that's what my guess is. I just haven't seen it do that yet. This tower is tall, I'll give it that. Look at the stone. It's gorgeous. Well done. All right, well, I'm not seeing anything pop out here. So we'll just keep going up. I assume his quill is in this building somewhere, so at least that's my assumption. You mean in the room with the ghost? Yeah, we can look there again, but I don't think it's in there. I think it's somewhere else, but I could be completely wrong too. That is quite plausible, honestly. Whoa, I can knock things over. Cool. How tall is this darn tower? Like, it seems to be infinitely tall. Found my new pastime? What's my new pastime? Climbing this tower? Because it's infinitely tall? It seems to be taller, floor-wise, than I thought it had in it, but... I'm not sure why it needs to be so tall, other than just to keep me going in circles, but... and looking for his quill. Still going. Okay, up we go. Oh, now we're up to a ladder. All right, I'm not seeing anything here. Can we climb? We can. Knocking things over. Oh, knocking things over, yeah. Let's see if the barrels knock over. They don't. And I don't think I can attack them either. Oh, I can. I tried to attack something else and it didn't work, but these worked. Did I actually have something there? Yeah, I actually got something. $53 Drax. Oh yeah, getting lots of Drax. Okay, so destroying stuff in the game is worth it. What's the red thing out there? Alright, let's try not to die. But there's like a red thing over the top of that castle. So I don't know what that is, but it seems important. Did I take any damage with that drop? Doesn't appear so. Alright, well, I did not find the quill, which I thought I was going to find up here. So down we go. Down, 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 down. 80 million floors down. Sounds like gold. Yeah, what they are able to do with games these days, just incredible. Truly incredible and so much fun. Okay, so I get this thing when I get close down here. I don't know what it means, but it showed up when I get down to these floors. Alright. Go back over here to his. Okay, so we had this, but there's also... Oh, that's just outside. Okay. So here's Q in here. I'm not seeing it. Let's hold it. Said something about holding it. I hear something, but I don't know what it is. Didn't mean to do that. Will has got to be in this building. Anyone seeing anything I'm not? I'm not seeing anything that would get me to his quill. We were down there a moment ago. We got there somehow. I don't remember how. Down here? On a grave just south of the Pensive's Tower. Okay. So you must have looked it up, or you've played the game. If only I knew which way south was. Looks like we're headed south now, if the map's oriented north. There's something. Probably just a flower, though. Something I can pick up. The fighting? Oh, there you go. There it is. Singer, in memory of the last pensive who haunts this tower still, we reclaim from Sinecure the spectral stolen quill sigil. There you go. You made that one a little too easy, sorry. Alright, up we go. Do. Back to the tower. Back up we go. Oh, this is where we were below the thing. There's that room. And we are below. But I don't think there's anything cool down here. I mean, it looks cool, but there just wasn't anything here. Which is weird because we had to fight two things to get into this area, so it feels like there should be something here. Am I missing it? Because, you know, two enemies, it seems to be the standard in front of something of value so far. I don't know. Welcome in, Raiders. Bro, Pancho, how are you doing? How was your stream? And it looks like you were streaming Soulframe today as well. How did it go? How far along are you in the game? I am so not. Already follow. And Cremated Walker, welcome in. Thanks for being here. You're not far in either? Yeah, I just started today, and this is as far as I've managed to get, is to the tower. We just got the quill back. We're headed up to give it to this guy, which we'll do in a moment. You're having a blast? Yeah, it is. It really is. It's a beautiful game. It's fun. I think it would be a lot of fun with more friends. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to out yourself, but I won't. But yeah, it's been so much fun. The only issue I'm having, and I don't know whether you have this issue or not. I'll come back to this guy. He'll wait. The only issue that I'm having, let's go out the window here. Oh, now I won't be able to show you because it's nighttime. Is during the day when the sun's out, wherever the sun is just so overexposed, it's hard to see anything in that area. And so I don't have magic yet. I only have the sword. I'm still having a great time with the sword. It's my preferred style of combat is melee, but I said earlier when we were playing around with all the different packs at the beginning when you pick one, I was saying that the combination of sword and the magic would be perfect. Like, I think that is an awesome combination. And so, yeah, I'll try and show you. It may be because I've got HDR turned on. I know it's experimental, but typically I will use HDR anywhere I can. But it was, yeah, just so blown out. It's really hard to see stuff. And it was also causing, before I got my... Yeah, exactly. Like those two combinations, incredible. Yeah, I might. The problem is it will affect my stream because right now I'm streaming in what it thinks is HDR. So I would need to. It would make my stream look very bad for a moment, but I can fix it. I'll try it again when I'm not in the middle of a stream and see how it goes. But yeah, so I think the game so far has been tons of fun. Have you played Crimson Desert? Have you tried that one? Because I feel like there's some similarities, minus the MMO nature of this game. But yeah, so far having a really good time. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Crimson Desert's what I've been streaming for like the last week. I just started in that game as well. And I had a fellow streamer who managed to get me a key for this one yesterday. And so I was like, I have to try it. I've been wanting to try this game for so long. And then all of a sudden a key fell in my lap. And so I'm like, that's it. I'm streaming Soulframe. Give it a go, see how it goes. And so, yeah, and truly enjoying it so far. You don't know if you'll ever finish Crimson Desert. Well, I saw a statistic the other day that 6 million copies of the game have been sold and only 300,000 people have finished the game so far. Hey, welcome, Solo Turtle. Sorry. Can't put Crimson down. Just started this today, though. It is so addictive. The only thing is there's just so much to do and so easy to get distracted that I tend to get off track a little bit. Something I read early on when I was looking at playing Crimson Desert said try and get through like the first 4 or 5 chapters before you go too wild with the open world exploration, because a lot of the times you won't have the tools, the skills, the expertise to do a lot of the challenges that you'll find when you're exploring. And so you know, stick kind of to the main quests for the first 4 or so chapters, and then feel free to go nuts. And so I've been trying to do that, but I keep getting like, oh my god, what's over there? I gotta go check it out. Same problem in this game, by the way. Like, you know, the sparrow tells me go this way, and I'm like, yeah, but did you see all this stuff over here? I have to go look there first. Yeah, so much to do. Yeah, I was looking for a game that I could just spend hundreds of hours in and still love it. And Crimson Desert was where I landed. So far, definitely could spend hundreds of hours. I met someone in my stream the other day that said they spent so far 400 hours and they haven't even left the starting area, like the starting the starting province. I don't know what to call it, but apparently having a blast. Clearly a completionist, because I don't think I could spend 400 hours in that area without ever going anywhere else, but good for them. But yeah, these games are just fantastic. Truly enjoying them. Yeah, I've spent a lot of time, but not 400 hours. Like, I've only played the game. I don't know. It's a good question. Let's look and see how much I've played that game. I would say I have played the game 30-ish hours, but let's see what Steam tells me. Oh, no, Steam says that I've been playing for 50 hours, 51 hours. Now, I think that's a little overstated because when I was setting up the stream for it and configuring things and testing stuff, I had the game up and running for a few hours that I wasn't playing. So I'll say more like 45 hours. But definitely enjoying it. I'm apparently a sucker for this particular type of game. I mean, I've streamed Enshrouded for like 400 and some hours. So I played the game for like 900. So I've got a lot of hours in that game for sure. And that's what I've heard about Soulframe, is that people say, you know, just when you think you found everything, it unleashes another mechanic or thing on you you didn't know existed and just keeps you going. So yeah, having a good time. Looking forward to Enshrouded releasing on October 15th, because that will hopefully lead to, well, we know it'll be a new biome, new level cap, probably new weapons, a lot of new. So very much looking forward to that. Let's see what we get here.
Morning, the bicameral. My folded spine and sacred bind, my will is signed to you. Ruled in blood and cinder.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that for sure. Enshrouded is a survival game. It's a building game. Enshrouded has a lot of stuff in it. Like I set up a community server for my community to play together, and you know, there are people who choose to, you know, do farming and, you know, collection and things like that. And then we have other people who go out and do quests and, you know, beat the crap out of stuff. And we have other people who are focused almost exclusively on building. And so it is a really, really good game. I love that game. Can't say enough nice things about it, or what an amazing job they did creating an early access game that felt like a AAA release. So good for them. But yeah, that game is fantastic. I'm not sure I caught the end of what he just said, but that's okay. No big deal. I'm sure it'll sort out on its own at some point. I don't think there's anything else in here for us to do. Yeah, I get so distracted by chat. Sometimes I'm missing what's going on in the game, and then I'm like, wait, what happened? Let's see here. I think we're done in this tower. We've been to the top. Oh, sun's out, or coming out. It's not quite 100%, but you can start to see how blown out the sky is around the sun. And that gets worse when the sky's blue. Like, if the sky were blue right now, this would be just like complete almost white. And really hard to see, especially when your sparrow flies that direction, because you can't see your sparrow path. Which is kind of unfortunate. Oh, what was that? There was something here. I saw something. What was it? We were here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm imagining. There. I saw a little thing. There we go. For the silence disturbed. Never mind. I thought it was something more important. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the sun to come up more and the sky to get bluer, and then you can really see what it looks like. But yeah, it just makes it a little tiny bit tough to be able to see, especially when you're heading off that way. Now, what I said earlier is, in reality, that's how the sky looks. Like, if you were to look up where the sun is in the sky, it's going to look a lot like that. It's going to be blown out, hard to see. But it's a little too realistic for me in this game. I'd like to be able to see where I'm going just a tiny bit more than that. Let's see where we're supposed to be going now. Okay, see, I have no idea where the bird went. Not a clue. Try that again. I don't see a path. Am I missing it? Okay, it's just hovering, so there's more to do in this area, I think, is what it's telling me. I haven't finished whatever I need to do here. So that was the tower we were already in. Then we have this over here. Hold tab. Tab will just take me back to here. Why'd you want me to come back here, Solo Turtle? There's nothing new there. That's all the same buildings that were there before. One upgrade available, so we can do that while we're here. Is that what you wanted me to do, the upgrade? Okay, so I got two things to upgrade. I've got my combat. Deal more damage on consecutive attacks. Well, of course. Who doesn't want that? Apparently I can't do that, though. Why can't I do that one? Increased chance of smite on perfect throws. Attack directly after a parry to perform a riposte, doing devastating damage. Neither of those... Oh, it's a short blade. But it's on this weapon that I have a point. Oh, I have to do perfect throw. Release your weapon at the right moment for maximum damage. Increase the chance of smite. Sorry, I had not done I forgot I hadn't done anything in this tree yet. I see what it was telling me. I'm with it now. Sorry. And then here, upgrade. Walk close, but kind of towards the camel. Okay, the island will spawn in. Okay, I'll do that in just a sec. All right. What do I want? Like, who knows this tree and what is good to get next? When you fall, your sparrow soul has more time to return to your body. That sounds good. Packed under the green moon gains spirit. So I can gain courage, spirit, or grace. Those are those three. And then survival graces the well prepared. Increase the amount of life elixirs you can carry. Well, that always is good. All right, oh, I can't do that. Why can't I do that? Oh, because I didn't do last stand yet. That's why. Cheat death once more. Gain a chance to survive where otherwise you would die. Well, that seemed like a very good path to fill in. Chantal, gain a chance to resist being knocked down. Alright, we're going to do this path for right now. Maybe that's a dumb idea, but that's the dumb idea I'm doing. Alright, now you said walk out here, so let me do that. Oh, here. Go here. Totally did not see that. What did I get?
Study here in Fold of Night. So many genius works left half written.
Only because you forget the block. I am working on getting more perfect parries. So
there is no future for a pastless people, Envoy. Our minds and shelves emptied. Yes, it seems time at last to finish my book. But what title is worthy of the Orem Canus seal?
Oh, okay. First time I've done this, so I don't know what I'm doing here, but Human must be saved. Perhaps you will learn a rune on your way. Wield a rune in battle, equip a rune, complete the Torment Stag Fable. Okay, well, we can do that. We'll accept that.
The cruel page, so empty, so infinite. What should I write? Malderations of murmuring moths? No. Carnivorous calls of southward bogs? Envoy, see you any visions worthy of ink?
You need some food, but I'll be back later. Thanks for being so welcoming. Hey, absolutely. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. And thank you to all the folks who stuck around afterward. You guys are awesome. And go have a great lunch and come back whenever you can, if you can. Totally understand needing to do post-stream stuff. You didn't stop for nothing. So, you have a wonderful lunch. Alrighty, so we're done here, I think. I shall consult my journal. Okay, so this is the one we just picked up. So we're good there. And now farewell. Okay, there we go. Awesome. I don't think there's anything over here to do other than the camel, so we're good. All right, so now back we go.
By Odin Rain, this beast we claim.
Okay. Well, that was a new little graphic. Alrighty, so...
Dreams, their meaning like a river, curving beyond sight. Yes, that is a good title.
Okay, Sparrow, where are we going, buddy? Going that way, huh? Our sky is blue. Let's see if we can find the sun. Yeah, see, that's bright. Let's see. I want to explore a little bit, though. So, sorry, Sparrow. I'm off on my own again. Oh, well. Nothing to do. Can't drink. Alrighty, so... Going that way. Got it. And... So pretty. I just love these games. My goodness. I could just spend forever doing this. Good news. I get to be a streamer, so I do get to spend forever doing this. Okay, we're going that way.
Sinecure, mercenaries of the synod above. If there exists a soulless creature, one need only look skyward.
Sorry for the yawns. Yeah, I get to bed too late and get up too early, and the result is not good for sleep, for rest. Uh-oh, where'd you go? You went this way. See, this is what I mean. So here we're heading into more sun, and you cannot see where the guy went, the little bird. I mean, I saw it go this way somewhere, but the glare from the sun was so much. Oh, got an arrow behind me. There we go. Where's the arrow guy? Oh. Bye. Let's see here. What do we got? Okay. I have no idea what all these things are or whether they're useful. I hear you. I will get you in a minute. I don't know where you are, but I'll get you in a minute. But you can see how washed out that screen is and how hard it... Oh, there's where you are. How hard it is to see sometimes.
Hey, give me a hand, would you?
I'm trying, but it's not letting me do anything. No thingy. Oh, I guess I just destroy it. Okay. Fine, that works.
That's it! Oh, by sun's horse. We waited to get that out for days. Oh. You were looking for that monstered up stag, I bet.
Apparently.
Oh, nothing really. Just how it lives in a secrecy glade hidden by ancient magics, and how to find said secrecy glade and disenchant said ancient magic.
Well, that sounds kind of useful.
Direct, and I'm an open scroll.
I got plenty of tracks. Hey, 80. I could crate you up again. That's not even an option, sadly. You rather the Ode have him? I don't know. I don't want to, like... Alright, we'll do this just out of curiosity.
I get it. Your problem is from the ground, the glade's all puckered up. You need the right totem to tickle it open. Lucky for you, I've got one stashed down in Durmac. Simple as you going down there and fetching it.
Oh man, now I can't pay. I was worried about that.
Look around here. These sludge slingers can't stand the sight of something wild. I don't like this stuff at the best any more than I like snivelling in that crate. Need these sludge spewers to get gone. Can't get a breath in edgewise. Story? No story, really. Sprouted up in a patch just before the sky got kicked down. Had us a clean, wet river. Not like this greasy one. But those spiders fell and that ditty rang out and... all you big legs lost your nerve. Well, me and mine got rounded up because me and mine don't hear music the same as you lot. I got away, I got snatched, I got away. So here I stand, tall as I am. Name's... Evercott.
I guess I screwed up by not
Why
paying.
do you use this? One of those talky ode things on the patch. My treat.
Okay, so we're going that way. I saw the sparrow take off. Okay. Bye. And then you can get, I found, you can sometimes get some stuff from breaking stuff, like always. Not this stuff, though. Oh, got a crate. Ta-da! Yeah, we have like 1,400 now. All right, where you at, Sparrow? Not a... oh, here. Where'd you go? Okay, I really have trouble following the sparrow thing. Like you're going underneath. Is there an underneath to this thing? Feeling a little lost here. Oh, there's an underneath. I guess there is an underneath after all. Durmac Undercity. Ta-da! Alrighty. This is gonna be our little boss fight. It feels like a boss fight in here, but maybe not. Whew. Need a little bit more light in here. Okay, not going anywhere that way. Next. Okay, that has a door. That looks promising. This. What do we got over here? Okay, that doesn't do anything. Thought maybe. Huh. It really... Oh, there. It feels like there should be something here. And there was. Okay, there we go. Now we got the stuff in here. Now let's head to the door. Where was it? Here. Okay. Oh wait, is this where we came in? Doesn't feel like where we came in. This feels different.
A relic of pre-Odin wars. The Fire King, Fenzodar, built this place. The Under City of Dermak.
Dermak. Okay. Looking for stuff to do. Ooh, that looked good. What's this do? Alright, we gotta come back. Hang on. I have a feeling that that's like a path takes me somewhere, like a portal. And I don't want a portal yet unless I have to.
Sharp as ever.
Okay, so something in throw. Where else? Oh, hi. Where are you? You're up there somewhere. Oh, there you are. Right? To throw your weapon. I think I need a different weapon to throw, because this weapon just blocks. So R to switch weapons? There we go. Let's try that again. Oh, mouse button. There. Huh. There you go. I've never thrown a dagger before, but there you go. We were able to do that. Oh, there's so much to explore here. Where do we go first? Holy schmolies. This is awesome. Oh, you're in ads. I'm sorry. I'll pause for a sec. Get some water. Oh, welcome back from ads. We didn't make it. We didn't kill the boss. It was a good try. Good try. Took a break. I got a drink of water. I tried to help kill the boss. Looking over to see if I picked up anybody on my YouTube stream, and they didn't. Bummer. Hoping somebody would drop by. That's okay. I threw my dagger. Do I not get it back? Do they not, like, return to me? For some reason, I thought the daggers were going to come back. Welcome in, Raiders, and welcome in, Erwin. My goodness, how are you doing? How was your stream? Crazy cats are here. And welcome in to... I was looking to see what it said. Hella delicious. That is awesome. I love it. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. How was your stream, Erwin? How did it go? I know that you and Tari Flips were co-streaming today. I saw that earlier. I'm sure you had a wonderful time together, as you usually do. And for those of you Raiders who are coming in and who don't know who I am G-Pop. I am a Portugal-based streamer. I typically stream a variety of games, but a lot of survival, crafting, building, automation, and action RPG. That's kind of where they all fit right now. Today, action RPG. Wolf Dog, welcome and thanks for the check-in. Appreciate it. Everyone's being quiet. It is going well today. Thank you so much. Stream was good, and then internet decided to drop out. It's up and running again now, but I need to end around now anyway. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. That is such a bummer. Yeah, I hate internet issues. I've had not as many recently, but occasionally they nail me, and it is a sad day. I started the raid from my phone. Well, thank you for picking me. I really do appreciate it. You are awesome as always. We're playing something a little different today. I don't know how much you would like it. I have a hard time predicting what you like and what you don't like anymore. So, but it has a lot of action RPG elements, so in that sense, it might be something you enjoy, because you do like killing things. But it doesn't have the building. So then we lose you. And I completely understand if you need to raid and run, or anybody who raided in needs to go. I know how that works. I have done it many, many times. So I appreciate you being here. And if you enjoy the kind of games I play, hopefully you'll come back and hang out another time. Or stick around now. Whatever works for you, honestly. I am going to be here for a while playing this game, because I am having a really good time trying to figure out what the heck I am supposed to be doing and how to do it. And it is all new, so I am still figuring it out for sure. And right now, I threw daggers to beat the last enemy, because it's trying to teach me to do that. And I don't know. I don't think I have any daggers now. I think that they're gone, but I expected it to come back. Or to be able to pick them back up somewhere And so far, I have not figured out how to do that. Oh, there's a ladder. Let's go up here. Up we go. Because the person I killed was up here. So I'm hoping so are my daggers. But I don't know. I'm not seeing any daggers up here. Not seeing a way in that door either. Okay, not getting in there. Really? I don't get my daggers back? That's so sad. Are they really gone from my inventory? I do not see any daggers in my inventory. Okie dokie. Wow, one-time use only. That's weird. That's very weird. I really expect them to come back somehow. Alright, anyway, let's go see what's over here. Let us see what we got. This is very cool. I am enjoying this. Oh, this is just up to where we just were. Okay, so I know where that goes. But I'm really bummed that my daggers don't come back. And then this is up here. Okay. Not getting through that. Got it. Can go through that. Huh. Y'all know I'm not big at destroying stuff, but in this game, destroying stuff does get you currency in the game, so we're destroying stuff. Why not? Okay. It had a little bit of glow to it. There we go. Craftwork found art. I don't want to dismantle, I just wanted to see it. Did I pick something? No, I did not. Weapon acquired. I don't know how that weapon compares to the weapon I'm currently using, but we can check it out and see. Oh, this is how you get back down. Got it. Okay, fine. I don't know what all there is to explore here that we haven't already, but I'm guessing there's more somewhere. Oh yeah, we haven't been this way, I don't think. And we had the portal that we need to explore as well. There's just stuff everywhere. Ooh, more weapons, I think. Yeah. Ooh, we picked up a bow. Ah, yeah. Now I got a bow. I don't know if I have any arrows, but I have a bow that we should be able to equip. This is... Nice. This game is fun. Increase your chance to smite through weapons and upgrades. This is so clever. Okay, what we got? Item acquired. I'm gonna get so lost in here though. This is a freaking maze for my head right now. Something felt like it opened. Ooh, another portal-y thing. I think it's a portal. I don't know because I haven't actually tried it. This, where are we going? Okay, nothing in here. There's clearly a bridgey thing up there. I don't see an up for it yet. Here. Yep.
Synod's collector is dispatched. Scour every yard of that tomb and prepare for him a tribute. These histories must burn, or more ghouls will come.
I have no idea who that person is. Okay, door doesn't open. All too often, doors in this game do not open. You just can't go through a door. Whoa, this is very dark. Need like a torch or a lamp or something. Okay. Back down. There's just so much stuff. So many places to go. I am so lost. I don't think I can get through there. That looks familiar, like I've tried before, but I couldn't. Yeah, I should have kept track better of where I was going, because I am completely lost. I think I've been here? But yeah, I've definitely been here. Okay, so we're going this way. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have something over here we can pick up. That's the window. And then here. I swear I've seen this, so we've been here before as well. Okay. Now, where haven't we been? This door does not open. If we come through here, this is where we were a moment ago. This door does not open. Nope. Okay. And then we decided this one does open. Or not. That's very weird. Oh, I have to give it a little oomph. Seems like that chest in the middle of the table should have been usable, but it's not. Okay, it feels like this bookcase should move or something. It looks like a hidden path, but it does not move. And I'm not sure why it was so hard to get in this room, because there's nothing here. So I'm a little confused. Felt like this was somewhere I needed to go, and now it does not. Okay, this is another door that I don't know that I've been through, but we'll see. Nope.
Oh, so you've chosen sword to suck.
He dropped a weapon. I have that weapon. That was the daggers. Uh-oh. That looks like a bigger guy than usual. What is health again? I forget what the key is for health. Let's see if we can look that up really, really quick. Apparently not quick enough. Yeah, he's chasing me. All right, well, health is going to have to wait. I'm just going to have to do a really good job of blocking and dodging. Oh, my health is down half, but he's gone, so it doesn't matter. And I get some health back when he dies, so that helps. Okay, cool. All right, well, that was fun. I think that's the first time my health has gone down. But we are out of a B? No, but now we can look safely to see what health is. Let's see here. Kick is E, just so I can remember that maybe. And heal is H. Heal, health, H. I get it. Let's heal. There we go. And then we have room to pick up another one. No, it already did it. Okay, cool.
Big legs! Oi! Leggy! Bitchy! Sun's ass. Choke me with sludge. The cans are everywhere, huh? I was gonna show you the vault, but I'm good here. Just up ahead and left. You can't miss it. Let's see.
Poor little guy. He's got allergies, pretty much.
Right?
This place is just huge. There's so much to look at and look for and run around and do stuff with. What else just opened up? I feel like there's something down there. I do worry about going down there because I don't want to die. But okay, down we go. Let's go straight for a moment. And then left, he said. Ooh, more weapons. Just keep picking stuff up until I run out of space and know what I want to do with my weapons. I'm cautiously looking around, trying to make sure I'm not going to get attacked. And trying to destroy stuff that will let me. Because sometimes I get stuff. Sometimes I don't. A lot of times I don't. There we go. We got a bunch of stuff that time. Where are we going? He said up and to the left, but then that was it. That's all I had. I don't know where I'm going here. I guess I could use my sparrow to help. I don't know. Too many options. I just want to check out everything. Search result list that comes up, it says free, but I made the comment before I loaded the game on Steam. Yeah, it's it will eventually be free to play, this game. But it is currently in its founder stage, and so it's a paid game. I got lucky yesterday and ran across a friend who was streaming it, and they had gotten a key from another friend, and they were able to get me a key too. which was amazing. Just truly awesome of them. So I lucked out, is what I'm saying. Completely lucked out. Oh, we're not going that way. I thought maybe you could slice your way through, but you cannot. I didn't realize there was anything to load up on Steam. Honestly, I thought it just showed wish list. It is by the same company that does Warframe, which is a pretty popular MMO. That Warframe is sci-fi based. This one is fantasy based. And so fantasy, I did load up Warframe just to see what I thought of it, and it is actually kind of cool as well. So there's a possibility I will be playing some of that in addition. I have too many games I want to play, and not enough hours of the day to play them. So, my problem. I don't know. I see a ladder over there that goes down to that area. I don't know how to get to that ladder. Maybe from here over. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm just kind of wandering and exploring. Because why not? Let's see. If we go over here. And then go down here. And over here. And then over here. Then I think we got to the ladder. Yes. So now we can go down. It looks like there's a chest down here at least. So that's cool. You can only add it to your wish list. Okay. Okay, so we did get a chest. Oops. Yeah, that is not getting through there. I thought maybe. Let's see what all's down here. I kept hearing things open up when I was going through. Like there were stones. Hey, another chest. Bunch more stuff. Okay. Like, this is awesome sauce. I just wish I knew more what I was doing. Like, the game in no way, well, it does hold your hand a little bit. I was going to say in no way holds your hand, but it does a tiny bit hold your hand. It's just, once you're kind of in an area, you really got to figure it out. Okay, don't know what that was. Dew spore. So we did add it to my maybe look at it again list. Yeah, it's in like pre-alpha right now. Is kind of how I think of their current stage. But for a game that early, it really is in quite good shape. And there's been a fair amount to do so far. Like, I don't feel like I'm going places and there's just nothing there. There's stuff to do. Oh, you were already gone. Oh, no, you're not. Oh, but you won't let me go through that. I can jump over you, though. Another chest. And something else. A gold chest. This is going to be good. I have not seen a gold chest up until now. Ooh. We got something else. I'm guessing it's a new skill. But I don't know. I hate not knowing what I'm doing at all, but I love it at the same time. And the fighting has been fun. That stuff doesn't destroy. Oop, something else. And then here, we go down in this water. Looks like the same place I was. But there's stuff in the water. Ooh. This was one of the things I saw from above, but I don't know what it is. It looks important, but I don't know what it is. And it's apparently not doing anything, so... Okay, we're not going that way. Got it. Go this way instead. Gonna get some food and actually close one of the 2 open windows and turn off the fan. Wow, it must be cooling off for you. Yay. That's exciting. So, like many games, water is not their best feature. I'd say Crimson Desert is the best water I've encountered yet in a game. Truly fantastic looking water. The rain is... I have never seen rain better than in Crimson Desert. But... and their waterfalls are good. They are not the best waterfalls I've ever seen, but they are good. We're going for those and hit something else. Sometime here, I will start targeting where I'm supposed to go.
That waterfalls signify abundance. Dead, and still my bladder haunts.
I don't know whether I've been here or not. I'm trying to destroy stuff to give me a hint of whether I've been somewhere. And none of this is destroyed, although it looks kind of like other places I've been. It's a maze. And I'm now officially lost. Alright, let's go back, because I feel like I've sort of been here. I need food too, Erwin. You want to get me some lunch? I'm only like 7,000 miles from you. That shouldn't be a problem, right? Alright, so this is where the guy was that told me to go in and left. And I have not found whatever I'm supposed to be doing. But he said just go straight and left. And I assumed the straight was here. And I assumed the left was here. But I certainly did not find whatever vault or something he was talking about. I am sure I am missing something quite important at this moment. Let's see what our sparrow says. Our sparrow says down there and over there. So let's see if we can get ourselves more over that way. Don't think I've been through here. This looks new. But I don't know for sure. Well, we're not going that way. So that was a dead end. I don't know if I get hurt falling. I don't. Not much. Not that far. Okay. It's so pretty. So pretty. It's hurting me. I don't know what it is, but it was hurting me. Guess I need to get by it. Can I destroy it? I'm just curious. Yes, I can. At a very high cost. That was a very high cost. So don't do that again. That was so close to dead. So close to dead. Definitely not worth it. I should have left it alone. My health's back though. I didn't maybe need to do a health. I should have waited. I guess I wasted a health, but that's all right. We'll get more. We keep running into health more than we've been able to pick up. A crypt key. Well, that's exciting. What are we gonna do with the crypt key, do you think? Kind of a ladder, but not really. Not a ladder I can use. Permanent stag
Now,
to climb the oak
let
from
your
the foot of
familiar be our guide. I suppose, little genius, in a way, you are.
Okie dokie. Let's see what our sparrow tells us. Go this way. That's what our sparrow tells us. I feel like I'm lucking into a lot of finds because I keep finding
Should
stuff
you feel
that...
that, envoy? The air falls heavy here. A disruption in the lay. Old Jotar wanders near.
You... I can unleash it. Where are we going, dude? You and middle left. Oh, wait. Somebody is attacking me. Whew, they were a little better of a fighter. That was more work than normal. What am I supposed to be doing with this guy, though? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with him. Okay, I'm confused. I'm guessing there's some value to him. I just don't know what it is. All right, let's use my sparrow. See what it tells me. Let's go this way. I haven't even really used my special abilities much. I probably should start using them more. Because I have all kinds of special abilities to use in combat as well, and I have really not been using them. So I should start thinking about that. Oh, you're just staying in this area, so there's something for me to explore here? Okay, I can take a hint. Not seeing anything there, though. Okay, let's try this side. See if there's anything obvious over here. There's a ladder. We have a new weapon of some kind. Ooh, gold chest. What'd we get? Just some stuff. Alright, so that wasn't all that big of a deal. I mean, gold chest is good. It's never quite as much as I expect it to be for a gold chest, but... yeah, we're not getting through there. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure what we're supposed to be doing right now. See if our sparrow can help us out some more. I went this way, and then where? Okay.
There's gruel among you. Synod will have me sky-wheeled if his tribute is lightened. Find the gruel and send them back to the fires of Kar.
There's my special ability.
And cratered. Burn, invader!
Okay. Oh, wait, there's more. Oh, where are we done? Sorry. You want to come try and attack me and I'll do a perfect parry? There we go. Nice. Sometimes I feel like the combat in the game is not as difficult as I expect it to be. Oh, wow. Now it opened. It did not open the last time I was here.
Alka quiver zinanga. The old take too much.
Missed what he said. Not unusual, often the case. His smashing makes me think you could have maybe farmed a lot of money in that lower of the quill. Oh, in the tower of the quill. Maybe. I mean, we could always go back, right? I mean, I don't think that area is locked off to us now. Is the view bobbing something you can turn off? You know, I don't know, Erwin. That's probably going to be in... user interface. Settings. I mean, there's a lot of settings, so it wouldn't surprise me if buried in here somewhere is a way to do that. I expected it to be like under a camera section, but I'm not really seeing a camera section. Enable screen shake. I'm betting it's that one. Do you want me to turn that off for right now? Will that make it better for you? Confirm. Let's see if that's better. I turned it off. We'll see if it's better. Let's see. We're going this way though, I think. I think that this over saturation stuff or overexposure stuff is because maybe I have HDR on and it's experimental right now. So I'm going to try turning that off for another stream and see if it's any better, because we're not sure. But we wanted to see if maybe that improved things somehow. Well, stuff keeps falling, which tells me I'm going the right direction. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous, but you're welcome to out yourself. I just won't do it. Soulframe, I love it. Yeah, me too. Hi. Have you played the game, or you're just enjoying watching the game? Ooh, gold chest. Nice. You do have to look around in this game. There are a lot of things just off on the side. Some of them are obvious, like this one, but that gold chest was, you got to be willing to go over there. Popped on the screen shows the name again. No! Thanks, heroin. Let me look. How did I fix that the last time? Show notifications. Let's see here. Give me just 1 second, folks. I'm just looking for new follows. Show alert. I will go back and look for it. I swore I... Oh, you're saying the pop-up shows the name. Okay, so I don't think we fixed that before, honestly. I think we fixed the banner not showing it, but I don't think we fixed the pop-up not showing it. So that is another case we missed. And I have to think about how to fix that one. I think we could just not have the pop-up, right? Like, there's no reason to have a pop-up for that one. But I'll have to look at it. I'm not sure I can fix that one in the 2 seconds that... I'll have to look and see where that is coming from, because I see where the alert is, and I see... I'm just looking real quick, but I'm not sure where I'm doing the pop-up, so I'll look at it off stream. I apologize for anyone who I said it was anonymous and then it wasn't. That
Feel the
is...
flames of Mora true, her arms entwined in saffron blue. Oh, but I cannot.
Everflame? I already had Everflame. I found it somewhere. But I thought I had Everflame. I thought I had already found it. How's our inventory? We're down to 1 slot free. So at some point we're going to have to clean up some inventory. Mostly cleaning up weapons. Because I've just been picking up everything I can find. So you played it, and you can't wait to get some money built up so I can get another code. You want another code for what? To play... I'm confused. Because once you have 1 code, don't you have access to pretty much everything? Or you're trying to get a friend? Sorry, I'm new, so I am just trying to learn and understand. Yep, last time it was that banner that is changing between events. Now it was the box that pops up and goes away again. Alright, I will find it and fix it. I never realized how hard it was going to be to eliminate a name from everything, but it's been harder than I had thought. Well, this was fun. This was kind of my first little dungeon-y thing, but it was a very simple dungeon in the scheme of things. And it wasn't too dark. Look, you can actually see in this dungeon. So, yay for that. Oh, I was going to say it wasn't working, but it is. Yay for them. Like, most of this dungeon was very visible. Oh, man. I just died for the first time. That was the first time I died. I thought I died, but I hadn't. Seek your fallen frame. Rise here. That was bad. I shouldn't have come back in the dungeon, clearly. I had already beat the dungeon and then I came back. My health is mostly back. Where are you? There was no reason for me to come back in here, and I did it anyway. These guys seem much harder to fight than they did a moment ago. Like, those guys were a lot harder to kill. Did I lose anything in my inventory? No. So, you don't lose anything, you just died with the chance to resurrect right where I was. And then this is locked off now. I never did try one of these. I don't know what they were. But we had these things that looked like portals throughout the dungeon, and I wasn't sure what they were. Yeah, but Vern wants to play. Said we'd get him a code. Or at least try to. They're fast travels, I believe. That's what I thought they were. But where do they fast travel to? Just within the dungeon? I mean, I thought that they were fast travels as well, based on how they behaved. I just never tried one. But I didn't know... Oh, see, this is here again. So I came back in the dungeon and got access to a few things again. Or I missed it the first time. That could be too. I can fix my health and pick this one up. There we go. Now my health's 100% again. I think it's just dungeon specific or when you die. Oh, okay. I'll have to try it out next time. Hello? You're not opening. Oh, there we go. There were some odd frame drops in there too that time. Hadn't seen any of those up to that moment. Oh, missed another weapon. Wow, a lot of weapons here. Huh. I thought I only had one slot left in my inventory, but I just picked up 2 weapons. They didn't count as slots. Did they pile on? What's this one? Trying to figure out what the stars mean. Like 1 star here versus 2 versus 4. Bigger during dodge attacks. All right. Well, we should go back to. We'll jump here real quick. Do we unlock anything else here? I don't see any more pillars. So I don't think we unlocked anything. But we probably finished this quest.
Greetings and greetings.
Consult my journal. Permanent stag. Oh, I need to seek the secret glades, so I still have more to do on that one. Then we have this one. Okay, so we still have some stuff to do. Okay, so this is just all right. Fine. I forgot. I thought we were done with this particular one. I didn't realize there was more to go. It goes well. Thank you. 4 is better than 1 in my guess. Yeah, that's what I figured, was 4 was better than 1, but I just wondered what they meant. I hate not understanding all the mechanics of the game yet. We can upgrade here. So we have 2 points to upgrade with. So 1, cheat death. That seems like a winner. But I can't seem to go there. Why can't I go there? Do I need to spend another point here? No. I can go here. Wait, now can I go here? No. What am I missing? I'm confused. It seems like if I've opened up this one, shouldn't I be able to go to this one? But I can't see. Oh, I have none. I have 0. Why did it send me here for an upgrade? It shows packed upgrade. Do I have a new one open to me? No. I'm a little confused. It says 2. I go in and there's 0. Sometimes it bugs out and doesn't give you the points. Apparently. That's kind of rude. I wanted my points. All right, let's see here. So we have a lot of options for what we can use in our sidearm slot. So what are the little stars below? Anyone know what the little stars below are? Because this has 4, this has 2, this has 1. Just trying to figure out what these mean. Plus 12, plus 24, so that looks good. Plus 8, plus 16. tiers of the weapon. So I assume more is better. The more stars, the better. If you look at the weapon and look at the craft work that shows you are the name of the tier, craftwork that shows you the name of the tier of that weapon. I see. It's noble versus military versus stock. Okay, got it. Thank you. Increases damage and stagger during dodge attacks. Chance for the stagger to become knockdown. Heavy attacks charge more quickly. And increases weapon damage on consecutive attacks following a heavy attack. Well, those all sound fantastic. I love all of it. This one, so now I can pick if I want to use a bow as my primary weapon, or I want to use a sword. These are all stock. This is +4 and +8. That's the same. So this is a better bow, but this has more stagger. And what weapon do I have picked right now? I have this one picked. So this one's 56 and 111 versus the bow, which is 4590. So I'm way better off with the sword right now, I think. Different words instead of uncommon, common, rare, and legendary, etc. Yeah. Oh, new ad break. Kill the boss. Kill the boss. Somebody can get him. He's almost dead. Someone get him. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, so I added during ad breaks, I added the boss fight. It'll spawn a random boss. There's 3 different kinds. And you can use exclamation point defend. Up to 10 people at a time can try and defend against the boss. And the goal is to try and kill him before... Yes, we did win. You try and kill him before the ad break ends. Erwin got the last strike in, so he's dead. He'll spawn afresh the next ad break in an hour, and you can try again. After the ad break ends, it will hide him, but it'll keep whatever health he had at the end of the ad break. So the next ad break, he'll be a little easier to kill. But if you don't kill him the first time. But if enough people jump on doing an exclamation point defend, he should die pretty quickly. I also added a different little fight where you guys can fight with each other if you want. So when you're not in an ad break, you can do exclamation point spawn, and that will spawn your own little knight with your name. And a bunch of people can spawn them up to 10 right now is how I have it set. And you can use exclamation point attack to attack each other and kind of do a king of the hill kind of thing to see who can have a knight that survives all the attacks. So if more than one person spawns, you guys can fight each other. So feel free to play. You know, it's just something fun to do. And then the designer who does this, she has knights, she has pirate ships, she has tanks, she has dragons. So I'm probably going to add a few different ones. And then, yeah, you can't, all it does, you have two commands, spawn and attack. So if I spawn one, you can kill me. Spawn. There's mine. And then you can attack, and it will try and kill each other and see who wins. Attack again. They're not the smartest little guys. They try and attack whatever's around them at the moment. So you kind of have to wait until you're close and then do your attack, and then it'll work. But they're kind of cute. The pirate ships are really cute. I was thinking, like, if you were playing Windrose or something, that would be a perfect thing to have, was the little pirate ship. Now these guys, unlike the boss, these guys will eventually disappear on their own, but it takes a while. Like, you just leave them alone for a really long time and they'll eventually just disappear from the screen. But anyway, so there you go. Something new to play with, something new to try. I was just trying to make it a little fun. All right, now I have 2 points. In death. There we go. Now it worked. I don't know what happened before, but it works now. Anyone have a strong opinion on what would be a good last thing to spend my point on? It does have a cooldown. Morris Pride? Okay. Where is that? Up here. Oh, you want more courage. Yeah, that makes sense. Good choice. Did you get me? Is Erwin the last standing? But yeah, I thought those were kind of cute, so. Bicycle attack. Oh, good grief, you guys are hilarious. Alrighty, so we're out of here. Let's see what else. I don't think there's anything else out here to do. We just need to continue the quest. So we will head back and work on continuing the quest. Now you went off the stage. Yeah, it'll eventually go away. Like I said, but it takes a while. I didn't time how long before it goes away. It's so that, like, if you were to beat everyone up and win, you know, be the winner right now, somebody else could come back and challenge you before you just disappear.
Fascinating. The soul severed, separate, and new. Now to find the aforementioned secret glade. Yes, I know it's not a real word.
But who cares? It's an awesome word. Secrety. You are attacking me. I wasn't sure. There's that one. Oh, I got a two-handed weapon right now. I didn't realize I had a two-handed weapon. That is one big weapon. That is one big weapon. It's slow. I'm not sure how much I like the slow part of it. But, and that isn't even the heavy attack, right? Like there is a heavy attack for this weapon, I'm guessing, as well. Let's see. Yeah. So the normal attack is the slash. The heavy attack is a sweep. Wow. Okay, that was fun. Let's see here. So where are we going, Sparrow? We're going this way. Yeah, this is fun. I like the weapons. I like how they feel and the damage they do. Strikes are pretty satisfying, although this one's a little slow, so I might feel like I need to switch this weapon up back to something a little faster, just so I don't drive myself crazy. But I also have a second weapon that I could switch to. Let's do this one. This one's definitely fast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My second death of the day. Did anyone do RIPs for those? I don't think so. Alright, space to seek your fallen frame to rise here. Let's seek my fallen frame. How do I do that? That's a flower. Where's my fallen frame? Do I get a hint? There it is. Okay. Okay, I have no idea what happened or where I am. But I'm back. And my inventory is intact-ish. Yeah, I'm back. Okay, this is where I was fighting things before. Got it. Okay, sorry. I missed some stuff in chat because I was trying to figure it out. But you can equip totems to make it swing faster, but only under certain conditions. Off to bed. Enjoy the rest of my stream. Thank you so much, Erwin. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Again, while we're talking about thanking people for raids, thank you, Bro Poncho, for the raid. Appreciate that as well. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate the advice, because God knows I need it. You have a wonderful night, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. Tomorrow you're back to work, though. Sorry. Things were coming from this direction, so I wonder if there's something over here of interest. Do I get storage somewhere else? Do I have storage back at my base that I can offload things from my inventory, or is my inventory my only storage in the game? Where are we going, birdie? We're going that way, huh? Fair enough. Off we go. We got a guy? Yeah, we got a guy. I really am looking forward to getting magic, or I guess arrows would be fun here. Maybe I should equip an arrow for fun. Uh-oh, I got knocked down. I don't know what is dodge? Control? Yeah, no, that's crouch. Crud. Still trying to figure out controls here. Let's do rise here. Crud. Yeah, I'm thinking I might not like this sword just because it's so slow. Oh, you knocked me over. You knocked me over with your antlers. I didn't even see that the first time, that it was the antlers that got me. And somewhere there was a... Oh, I was gonna get help, but I was too late. That was dumb. Alright. You guys can do exclamation point RIP to count deaths if you care. There's a lot of guys here. Oh, I forgot that you can knock me down. Yeah, there's that one. I don't know what the F was. It said F to do something, like on this guy. Oh, I guess I was just picking something up. I thought it was supposed to hit it during the fight. It had nothing to do with the fight. I got that now. Hi, there we go. Okay, dearest envoy, I write to you now with the quill you returned to me. I would be writing my book if not for this ruckus. The ode blast away our histories. I cannot focus. I know you will fix this. Vexedly yours, Orlick. Well, there you go. Guess he's not happy. We gotta go make him happy. Alright, I'm almost at 100% health. Might as well get to 100% because I can just pick up another health right here. And now I'm good. Oh my goodness. Elegant Shadows. I'm back. PC had an update. Rude. So rude. Well, I'm here. I died 4 times. So let me register those real quick since nobody else did. Give me 1 second to get where it's easier for me to type them. That's 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Back to the game. Back to our previously scheduled program. G. Where are we going? That way. Well, the enemies are getting harder. More difficult to kill. Oh, we got 4 again. Watch my health a little bit. I was hitting the H key when I died. So, oops, I waited a little too long. Sorry. Oh, I meant to hit control, but okay, fine. I thought I was going to respawn there, not over here somewhere. There it is. Okay, a little better. Ooh, I don't know what that was. What was that? Oh, it's a magic guy. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Can I do something with you? You're glowing. Glowing usually says I can hit the F key and do something. But I guess not. Huh. I expected to be able to do something
The
there.
collector has landed. Make your preparations.
Lost! Can't wait for... Wait, I'm $10 away from being able to get the Paragon Founder pack for another code. Wow. That's 10 codes. That's not one code, right? The Paragon gives you 10 codes. Unless I'm mistaken. That does happen, by the way. Oh my goodness, that is so many. That is so many. I need a little AoE help here, and I don't have it. Oh, when the dog loses his armor, he runs away? I didn't realize that. Okay. Wow. That's a lot of fighting, people. Well, 3 technically, 1 for the buyer and 2 friend codes. But only need 1. Okay, hang on. We're gonna double check that because I don't think that's correct. But maybe I'm just nuts or I don't understand which package you're looking at. Because you said Paragon.
My Paragon.
And Paragon says 4 preludes, instant access, friend codes, 10 total. It's 10 codes. Just so you know. Well, I just want you to know what you're getting. If you only want one code, I think you can buy just one of these guys. Because this will get you 2 prelude instant access friend codes. And that's only $29.99. Oh, okay. All right. Now we're talking. You just, when you said Paragon, I was like, that's 10 codes, man. That is a good deal. Like when you think you get 2 for 30, that's 15 a piece, and here you get 10, but basically 10 a piece.
My paragon. My
Okay, cool. I understand you now. Now I'm good. Just wanted to make sure A, I understood, and B, you were sure what you were getting. Let's see what we got upgrade wise. What can we do? Oops. So, deal more damage on consecutive attacks. Love that. Have I not already unlocked this one? No, I have not. Pre-stagger on fully charged heavy attacks. Okay. That's where we're going. Oh, I still have one for this. That one I have to use there. That's easy. When it's like one place, it's easy. All right. I think that's all my available stuff to use.
Not here for prisoners, Trek.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I have no concept other than what you say, so. There we go. All right. What is this thing? What is this thing? Other than exploding me. I don't know what he is. Let's go ahead and heal and grab the heal that's here. Yeah, I don't know what that guy in the air is, but he has some booms on him. I'll give him that. Well, if I had any free codes, I would certainly share them, but at the moment, I do not. We'll see how the game goes and how into it I get, and if I do, I may do a giveaway at some point in the stream. All right, where we got more people? There they are. Oops. Okay, there's that. Now we got our magic guy back here. Now, why do they glow? It feels like I should be able to do something with their glowiness. There's F, but I don't know what F is supposed to be doing for me here. It's taking me to a map. It's quiet for now, come back later. There was nothing F was doing for me there. I don't know what it was supposed to do, but it wasn't doing it. Alright. I do kind of wish I had a faster weapon, but we might have to undo that weapon at some point. I mean, it is powerful, but it is a beast to wield. Let's see here. I so wanna go explore stuff. There's like a thing over there. We have this. Oh wait, can I pick that up? Yeah. What's in here? We got a door. We gotta go in. Oh, is it another dungeon? Got a little rabbit. Got a little magical rabbit. I don't know what that is. I feel like this is another dungeon though.
Oi! Leggy!
Okay, I don't know whether I need any of that or not. And then I don't know what regatta is. So this will be interesting. Let's
Can't
play.
get a breath in edgewise.
Okay. Anyone got rules? Anyone know what I'm supposed to be doing here? Because I don't. What am I doing wrong? It lights up, but I can't click it. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but it's not doing anything. I have to click to move that. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing here, but cool. I have a feeling they're winning. Oh man. Yeah, I need to work on knocking them off the board somehow. Okay, I don't know how I did it, but I'll take it. Okay. Uh-oh. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh. I'm guessing it's the first one with 4 in, but I honestly don't know. Ah, crap, I knew I should have moved that one. Oh well. Alright, this one I gotta move this. There we go. He's winning. Uh-oh. There we go. That was my only chance, because otherwise he's... Now we're down to even numbers. Oh, come on. Yeah, he's gonna beat me. He's gonna make that corner before I can. Yeah, he's won. That's a bummer. Because there's no way to beat him at this point. Once he's made that corner. I mean, the only way to beat him would be to get to my thing before he can get to his. But I don't see that happening. Yeah, he won.
On the patch.
It was close, though.
Archery.
For not knowing what I'm doing, that was close. Much closer than I had expected, honestly. Never mind. Let's see here. Okay, it's showing me there's a golden chest somewhere. Okay, what if I do it again? Just like, oh, it just shows me the same thing. Okay. It looks like it was in front of the tower we did earlier. Like, I am so not sure what I'm doing most of the time in this game, but I'm still having a good time. So there you go. And thank you all for being here, by the way. You guys are awesome. Yeah, that's just hard to see. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Let's see what the bird's telling me. Okay. Somewhere this way. A little hard to see where. Because it was into the sun. How about now? Can I see better? That way. Oh, man. There's somewhere else someone's shooting an arrow at me. Okay. I don't know how my health works, honestly. Like, I saw it go down a bit in there, and I was getting ready to use health, and then all of a sudden it's back to full. I must be getting some life leech, which is great, but... Alright, we're going this way. I can get so distracted. Like, so distracted. Oh, I see. Those are like lights floating above. Because the red thing over the castle then is a light floating above it. I just saw that from early on. I don't think I can do anything to these. No. The metal ones don't count. What about this? Nope. Those don't count either. Okay. Look around a little bit. Nothing there. Oh, we got a flowery thing over here. Okay. Now, where are we headed? We're going that way. I hear somebody. Oh man, the delivery drone is attacking me. Oh man, that delivery drone's fatal. Holy crap. Alright, another RIP if anyone cares. We'll rise here. I don't know where I am relative to where we were. There's the bunny. Follow the bunny. I have a feeling the bunny is our clue. Follow the bunny. Well, here we are. We're back. Oh crap, I looked down at my health and saw it was all gone at the moment I died. Oh, darn it. Okay. Here. That's fine. Follow the bunny. I bet there's a bunny again. No? No bunny to guide me? Took a lot of work. They were big. Whoa! I had half my health. How did half my health get taken in a single shot? That sucks. Alright. There's an awful lot of them. Oh, I don't like you, guy. You're the one that's causing me the most trouble. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oops. Alright, they're getting closer to my spawn point. I notice they're chasing me to the spawn point. So there is an advantage to spawning. I don't know what this is. What is this green swirly thing? Okay, nothing I can do there. I don't know what the green swirly thing is. All right. Up. Dog's gone. All right. Now we got this guy who's attacking me. Can I destroy him? Or is he indestructible? He's level 8? Okay, I can't seem to hit him anymore. He can hit me, but I can't hit him. That seems unfair. What if I jump for? Oh yeah, jumping and hitting him. Almost dead. There he is. I can kill him. Ha! There we go. Well, that was fun. I wasn't sure I could kill him because I didn't see a health bar on him until later. So it made it a little hard to tell if I could kill him. But yay, dead. All right, and then we got at least 2 more guys down here I see. I really wish I equip a bow. I think I need a distance weapon. A ranged weapon. So let's see what we can do with these guys. Oh, are you a bad guy or a good guy? You're not attacking me, so that's a good thing.
Dreaded stags ate up all the Ode's good corn.
Is there anything I can do with the corn? Other than the one I collected? Ooh. There's something. I wish I knew what all those symbols meant. I mean, there's a fast travel point or a restore point here. But otherwise, nothing. Checking chat, but there's nothing new there. Nobody in the YouTube stream. That's a bummer. I had kind of hoped it might get some traffic today. Checking out the barn. Ooh, something to read. I cannot sleep. Not for the ever clanging hammer on the northeaster wind. Pray you hear it too. It's the same message, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Making sure I don't have to exhaust dialogue or I find a new one. Oh, it's quite the pile. It's a shame you can't build in this game. Everyone would really like it if you could build in this game. What is that up there? Feels like there's something above that I missed. There is. There we go. Was there a way up there and I didn't see it? Or did it just magically appear way up there? Alright. Anyway, we got it. Well, this is fun. Absolutely is fun.
Pierce you!
Did I say he was level 15? What level am I? I'm not that high, right? Oh, sorry. What's my level? 1? Am I still level 1? I don't know. I don't know how to read levels in this game, but it looked like 1. Like, I'm certainly fighting things way above 1. Alright, that's not breakable. Got it. The bed. Okay. A little dark in here right now. Okay, not breaking that. Can break those. Okay, got some stuff for that. Oops. Nothing. Okay, got it. We're getting close to the castle. That was so far away for a while. Like right here now. That's pretty exciting. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I just need to check something really quick before I forget. Dum. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go in here. I'm surprised you can't sleep in beds to recover health. I guess your health just recovers so quick that it isn't necessary in this game. Sorry for the yawns. Very tired. It seems like anymore, no matter how much sleep I try and get, is never enough. Whoa. Okay, there we go. We did a finisher. Ooh, is that a weapon? It is a weapon. Weapon acquired. I assume the numbers on them are their levels. But their levels are like 14. Mine is nowhere near that. At least not to my knowledge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that hurt. That hurt. We'll let my health come back a little bit here. Yeah, he explodes when he's done. Gotta be careful of those guys. Come on, this is so much fun. Oh wow, it had an F, but I didn't need it. I just destroyed it. Like every one of these houses, you can go in and destroy stuff and get more currency. More Drax. More fun to break down the doors. Ah, we've hit an edge, but I don't think I've been through all the houses yet, so I should keep trying to go through them. Got another one of the thingies, which I think means there's a restore point. I think that's what that means, but I honestly don't know. If we see one, yeah, there's one, I think. Is that a restore point? No, maybe not. Thought it was going to be a restore point, but we've been through here. I think this is where we did some of our big fighting, isn't it? Or not? Maybe not. I don't know. It's all starting to look a little bit the same. Yeah, see, we're getting that notice, which... Wow. Nice lightning over there. Or electricity. I don't know what it is. I guess it's electricity. Alright, let's find out if we've been through every building. So, I'm pretty sure we've been through this one. I don't think we've been through this one. Oh, maybe we're not going through this one. Nope. Not that door. Oh, we can get in there, though. Big whack, and we're good. Is there any upstairs or anything we need to get up to? I don't think so. I have a feeling that some food might help my tiredness too. I have not had lunch yet today. There we go. This where we were? Yeah, this is where we were. We've been through this building. Yeah, I don't know which buildings we've been through and which we haven't now. Kinda lost a little bit of track. Apparently not this one. If I break down the doors, it's a little obvious whether I've been there or not. A little more obvious. Him, he's gonna explode when he's dead. Run, 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 run. Wait, he didn't explode. I thought he was gonna explode when he was dead. He did leave a bow. I wonder if any of these bows are good. Because I'm getting a lot of them. I have a lot of bows. It might be interesting to do a bow for a little bit and see how it goes. I can always switch over to my other sword if I don't like the bow for some reason. What do you guys think of the game? How many of you are playing it? How many of you play this game? I've already done everything I'm doing. Probably laughing your butt off at me for how I'm playing it. Alright, we can get this. There's my little rabbit again. I don't know where it's trying to take me, but I keep collecting stuff on the way. We're going this way? Up a mountain? Well, it's certainly easy to get up here. Where'd you go, dude? I thought I'm following you, but maybe not. Maybe that's a dumb idea. Oh, now I got 2 rabbits. What happened? What was that? I don't know what that was. Bond 8. Well, it keeps going up. That's got to be a good sign, right? Going up is a good thing. Ooh, boss fight, boss fight! Double tap. All right. Welcome back from ads. On the boss fight, it looked like all the browser sources from Stream Elements froze for a short time, and I don't know why. So my guess is that there was a little glitch with Stream Elements. So sorry about that. But yeah, because I'm still seeing my banner at the bottom is not scrolling or showing anything. So I think there may be an issue with Stream Elements at the moment. I'm trying to move away from them as much as possible So the banner at the bottom is eventually going to get redone to not use them? No, but I do use them. And I'm starting to regret that decision. But certain things right now I can't do unless I'm using stream elements. Wow. Alright. I don't know what I just picked up, but... Ah, crap. I just realized my health was that low. Oops. I'll just respawn here. I'll find my way back to wherever I was. It wasn't that far away, I don't think. Yeah, I think it's just up here, but the bummer. I hate dying. Excuse me. Oh, come on. I hit H right as I died. That was not fair. I don't think I have found my original spot, though. This is a different spot. So we will have to find our way back to where we were in a moment after I clean up this mess. Definitely a bunch of riffraff that needs taking care of. I like that their health does not recover. Wow, so many weapons flying around. Okay, anyway. So, let's see what we have here. My health is fine, so I don't need that. Interesting where the chair ended up. Let's see what else we got going on here. There we go. Having a good time destroying things. That's for sure. Very satisfying. We've got a fair amount of currency from it too, so can't really complain. Oh, more weapons. All right, this takes us back to the front door. This is where we were. Now, what killed me over here, and are they still here? I think it was like a big elk thing. But I'm not seeing it now. Bummer. Hope it was fun. Good night. Sleep tight in advance, and see you later. I hope everything will be going well. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. You have a wonderful night, rest, and I look forward to seeing you in the next stream. And thanks for playing my games. I appreciate it. Okay. Some of these are very satisfying kills. They are very big kills. I don't know where I'm going right now, but we'll go this way for a moment. There we go. Some of these are very satisfying kills. Very satisfying. Okay, this thing hurts. I remember that. I don't know whether they're worth killing, destroying, or not. I don't know whether that's a good thing to destroy them or a bad thing to destroy them. Anybody know? Okay, so if you get away from them fast enough, they don't do as much damage. What is that? Oh, it's a hammock. I see. It's just holding the... I see. I understand. Okay. I'm just curious if you could get through that. Ooh, that looks like a interesting weapon. Crazy. This game is awesome. Hey, Chpoma, how you doing? Poor dogs. It really looked like it really loaded them up with the cones of shame. I'm not a fan of their audio. It sounds like you're indoors with an echo when you're outdoors. Yes, I agree. I agree. And it's amazing how much audio matters in a game. Like, I love when I'm stepping on surfaces and it changes the sound depending on the surface. You know, snow versus gravel versus brick versus God knows what. But yes, I agree that all of their sounds sound like you're in a very echoey room. And I can give them that feedback. See if they make any changes. Sign of a good game, right? A good game developer is listening to feedback and doing something with it. Nothing over there except a whole nother... I think that's where I was. I went through that town already. So I think we're going this way. I don't know what the big ship thing is over here. But that is, unless my thing tells me that's where I'm supposed to be going, I'm going to hold off on that one. Let's see where it tells me. I'm guessing it's going to tell me the castle. Actually, where is it telling me? It's telling me I should go this way. Now where? Hang on. Okay, now. Tell me again. Where to go? Oh, maybe I am going over towards the ship. Whatever that thing is. Looks like some kind of spaceship to me. Alright. Yeah, I helped the audio team for all that stuff on Hunter the Reckoning, and we did such a good job on it. Dolby Digital showed our game with Halo for how to do it, 5.1 of our audio in game. You seem to be pretty freaking awesome. I'm just gonna say that. Like, I think you seem to have a pretty darn positive contribution to any game you're on. Now, where am I going here? I'm going this way. Okay, I am going this way. But I'm going this way, which is kind of different than I expected. And then now? Oh, first get this. And then figure out what the heck I'm doing. I have no idea where my little thing went. I have a feeling I need to explore this area a bit more before it gives me more help. With my little bird, did it go anywhere? Can't tell. Oh yeah, it went this way. Oh, but first we gotta get this chest. Or whatever it is. Oh, we gotta do the song. Oh, missed. Try again. Oh, I missed. Okay, get fingers on the right keys. This will be easier. There we go. The cinematics are pretty amazing. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Rescue the beast, tormented soul. Off we go. Like, I want to follow the path, but I want to explore. This is too bright. This is my gripe with the game right now, is this part is too bright and too hard to see through. Alright, so we're going through there. Whew, what happened? I wish I understood those. Can someone tell me what that means when that happens? Is that, I assume that's a good thing. Is that like a checkpoint?
The totem reveals. Here, envoy. Here.
I don't understand what. Hey. Okay. I'm gonna have to watch some videos, and somebody smarter than me is gonna have to tell me what some of these things mean. I fell into that one by fixing a bug they were having, and then the lead programmer was in my office saying, we have 3 other programmers look at it before you fixed it. We're gonna reassign you to helping them. Which also caused a huge problem for what I was working on it. That was what I was working on that was reassigned. Yeah, not a surprise. I mean, good people are just good. And I have a really strong sense that you're one of those good people. One of those people that every engineering manager wants on his team. Alright, I have a feeling we're going into a dungeon. Could be wrong. Because last time I thought I was going into a dungeon, it wasn't actually a dungeon. But this one feels kind of like it is.
The fabled glaze of Underland. But where are the voicing trees? The shimmering pictrix? Have the old engines made it even here.
At least you get water sounds.
Overgrowth be sighted from Sydney to Leran. The noble thing to scourge your
Oh, so you've chosen Swords of Song.
These guys are a little tougher than average. There we go. Got a perfect one in there. Alright, not too much damage, so that's pretty good. Not too much damage. Oh, we got an archer. Eep. Kind of exploded, that one. How random. Thank you so much for the check-in. I have not seen you for a while. But thank you. Oh, I think I got it. Missed that one though. Oh, wow. You went down really quick. Alright, let's see what else we got around here to look at. Another machine. Does these machines be attacked? Do they have? They don't seem to have health. I mean, it sounds correct-ish of hitting metal, but they don't seem to have health. Yeah, it's been a bit. How am I? I am doing much better. Thank you so much for asking. I am still in the US and will be for a while, but I am doing better. So, just looking around, seeing if there's anything over here that's worth any of our time, but I'm not seeing anything else before we move on. Well, it is very nice to see some of you folks who I haven't seen for a little bit in the stream, even though I'm not playing the games that I'm sure you would prefer to see. I've just been experimenting a little bit and trying a few different things. Crimson Desert's been a lot of fun. I need to be careful here because that machine behind him will injure me, even though I'm gonna get some health here real quick. But that machine right there will damage my health. This thing. And I need to get away from it before it explodes or it'll really damage my health. I don't know whether it's better to get rid of them or leave them. I think it's probably better to get rid of them, but I honestly don't know. So I'm getting rid of them. We're just going in a circle, I think, here. Yep. Okay. Where are we going? Does our little sparrow have a suggestion? Look at that. It does. We're going this way. The game is beautiful. I'm really enjoying the graphics, which is something that matters a great deal to me. More so than it should, I'm sure.
This is history's envoy, a mythical star, the omen beast of the Dentrid people, Alka's children, all.
I find him a little hard to understand sometimes. We have to get these all positioned in the right way. I'm assuming
Some
that...
way of aligning the symbolic herd? See you any magics that might offer a clue? Huh?
I was hitting Q and it's doing
The
nothing.
mighty stag leads where his herd follows. An excerpt from my stirring treatise, Internal Lessons of the Antlered and Behooved.
Okay, I have no idea what he's telling me, but I was trying to point them all in. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do now that I've done it. It's telling it, like, my spectral thing is telling me to use it, but it's not working. It's just clicking. It's doing nothing. So I'm a little confused about that. I don't know whether that's a bug or whether that's how it's supposed to be. The puzzles sometimes are the hardest part. Crimson Desert kicks my butt with its puzzles, but... Hold Q. I am holding Q. And it's doing nothing. But I know I need to get them positioned right or the door will not open. Alright, let's do this real quick. We're going to see if this matters. Okay, so we're going to come in here. Do we have upgrades? We do. So let's take advantage of our upgrade time. I have 3 upgrades available. That's a good one. All right, let's do this one first. Oh, I can't. What did I not do? I'm confused. Oh, it says I have none left. I thought I had 2. I only had 1. My mistake. So I can go to one of these. So attack directly after a parry. That's what I wanted. Okay, that's done. And then over here. See, it still says I have an upgrade. There, now I have 2. What were we trying to do? That's spirit. That's grace. That one. Cheat death. We already have that one. Guess we'll do that one for now. Okay. So there's that. Now, anything changed out here? Not that I see. Okay, so let's go back and see if anything is different now that we're back. Can I do Q now? Nope. Never mind. I have no idea. Let's see here. There's a stag in that one. There is a stag in this one. What if they look at the picture? Nope. Not that. I won't Q work. Q definitely is not working. It's kind of sad. I don't think it's where I'm standing. I'm not sure why Q's not working. And I missed what he said that was probably a hint about where I should be aiming them. About towards the door. Nope. Okay. I'm not sure. And the thing that's supposed to help me is not helping me. So I'm a little confuzzled. Yeah, no? Anyone have any bright ideas? Anyone hear something that I missed that would help? That command's working. Q is definitely not working, though. Okay. Not sure what to try next here. What was that? That was a weird sound. A sound that suggested something happened. Yeah, I don't know. Just trying to get Q to work here. Because it's clear that it's telling me to use Q, but Q is not working. What if we go back out here? Q work out here? Nope. I want to figure it out. I don't want to just look it up. I could just look it up, but I don't want to just look it up. The Q is definitely not doing diddly squat. All right, I don't know. I mean, clearly Q should do something here, and it isn't. Let's try... I mean, I could leave, I could log out and come back, but I don't want to do that. I'm holding Q, like, I tried pressing it, that didn't do anything. I'm just holding it, that's not doing anything. I just wonder, has anyone played through this part? Do you know why Q is not doing anything? Should it not do something except under certain circumstances? Like I need to be standing in the right spot? Okay, I'm a little baffled. We can try leaving to the main screen and coming back. It just means I have to go enter a password. Let me go grab that real quick while we're getting out. Try logging in again. I got a whole lot of hungries going on. Key young soul. You're some highlights of this update include looting and crafting have been reworked. Weapons can now drop fully built throughout the game. Very unique craftwork and tempers, even fully crafted 1-star, 2-star. I've got a 4-star weapon. 3-star weapons are to be crafted with the fragments acquired from their original activities. There's a lot here. I think we're gonna skip through that for the moment. I hope it comes, there's a way to see it again, but hey, I got dropped somewhere completely different than what I expected. I expected to be dropped back. Now is Q working again? Okay, Q is working. Let's see if we get back to wherever the heck we just were. If Q is working.
By the stars!
Okay. Ooh, we got a scroll or something. Alright, we gotta figure out where we're going again, because I have no idea. Going this way. Because we got dropped somewhere completely different than where we were. So... off we go. My goal right now is just to get back to where I was without worrying too much about exploring. Somebody sounds fierce. Oops, jump through. We got another bow though. Fucking bows like crazy. I really should get a bow equipped and give it a go for these ranged attacks, because then I could fight back better. Let's see, where are we going? Alright, we're going this way. Wait, where are we going? We're just going to this area. I'm on my own now. I remember we came through here. Oh, we got guys again. They respawn because we left the game.
The golden reveals.
Alright, now we're going here.
Here.
You still working? It is. Alright, we're back into this place. And a little bit of frame drop there, but
The fabled blaze of wandering. But where are the voicing trees? The shimmering pictrix? Have the old engines made it even here?
okie dokie. Then we went this way. Well, that wasn't too bad. We got more somewhere. I got the arrows coming at me. Nothing like telegraphing with the word fly right before every arrow. Oh, that guy didn't. Okay. Easy peasy. Oop, did I see another arrow? No? Maybe not. I'm enjoying the fighting. Combat is pretty reasonable. Even though I've died once. So, Q's still working right now. See here, I would love to have an arrow to draw him out. I don't think I've gotten any magic weapons yet. That would be really fun. Look at our inventory really quick. So, got a few bows. But I don't see anything that looks like magic. They're all just weapons. Alright, now we have to be careful because we got the machine. I didn't get back fast enough. I took a bit of a health hit there, but that's okay. It's recovered mostly already. So it's fine. It's all good. In we go. Do I still have Q? I do. I think the game just broke. I think it broke. You know, it happens.
History's envoy, a mythical stag, the omen beast of the Dentwith people, Alca's children, all.
Alright, so now use Q again. Huh, I didn't see it do anything.
Some way of aligning the symbolic herd? See you any magics that might offer a clue? Huh?
Ah, okay, something showed up in the pictures. Hold. Okay, so that one needs to go that way. That one needs to go the opposite
The mighty
way.
stag leads where his herd follows. An excerpt from my stirring treatise, Internal Lessons of the Antlered and Behooved.
So he's pointing that way. Leave him alone. What about you? You're pointing straight out. There. That should be it. But it wasn't. Okay. What did I get wrong? Thought I had it right, but I guess not. That looks pretty correct. That looked pretty correct. That one looked correct. And that one looked correct. What did I do wrong? Maybe you need to turn more to there? That looks too much to me. I don't know. Is there anything else that I'm missing? I see the 4 heads on the wall. I don't don't see anything else, though. So... I mean, I guess you could be pointing this way more. Like that. And you could be pointing that way? Oh my goodness, I'm having a really hard time seeing what you guys want. That's different than what I'm doing. I mean, I guess you could be pointed more towards the door? No? Yeah, there it is. There it is.
You have foreseen what lies beyond. We might need to stay here to document these invaluable histories.
Alright. Let's see what we got. Sooner or later, there's a restore point. Sooner or later, I think we're going to have a boss fight here. Like now. Yeah. I'm guessing this will be a boss fight.
There. You're soon to be one of us. Just as you were, traitor. You seek a pact with these wretched beasts? Fine. Let your fates be intertwined.
Yep.
You defy us! No child sleeps cold but for the Ode. The Ode keeps fire in every hearth. Betrayer! Brought abundance. Would you deprive us? What are you doing?
Thanks for the check-in, House of Thevia. Appreciate it. Nice to see you, of course. I don't know what's happening here right now, so you're gonna have to bear with me just a moment while I figure it out. So we got 4, 5, and 1. There we go. Oh, I gotta do it again. There we go.
I know this. So evil grasp have I.
The Tormented Stag up phase 2. damage to it, but it's not doing any damage to me. It feels like it should be doing damage to me as well. There's a little bit, but nothing big. That was disappointing a little bit. It was a little too easy. Yes, this is Soulframe, House Thebia. Which I am having a really good time with. This is another map thing. Is this gonna open up more of my map? Or is it just something else? I guess the map things come from trees. Dude, I just helped you. You don't just knock me down. Say thanks. Jeez.
I am damned. Eternal. Garen. Thank you.
Now what? There we go.
You. I do not know you. You look like the Clegs who skinned my lovers, who brined my rivers, who smeared their metal bowels on every wind. Yet you bear the ancient scent of kin. Can it be you are an envoy the Empress spoke of? Yes? Yes. I am Garen Rood, stag of the Anduin Glades, omen ward of the Dendred herds. Envoy, I offer you the grace of my crown.
Well, there you go. Vision received, 1 of 2. Just waiting for all the stuff to get in. I don't know what all I got, but I got a lot of stuff. All right, I think that's it. Well, that was fun. I like the story so far, what I can get of it. Where are we going now? That way. Is there anything to look around in here for? Seems very pretty here. Let's do a quick look-see and see if there's anything we need to collect before we go. I'm honestly not seeing anything, so I think we have done what we came to do. The good news is we didn't die in the boss fight, so that was pretty sweet. And poof. We are back somewhere. What do you guys think of the game? I, so far, am pretty impressed. A few little issues here and there, but overall... Come on, door. I get to you too quick. Little issues here and there, but overall, not too bad. I cannot thank my new friend for the key. That was very nice. I happened to drop into somebody's stream yesterday who was streaming this game, and I had said that it was something that was on my wish list and I very much wanted, and so he arranged it, which was very kind of him. Apparently a friend of his had got the Paragon pack and had some extra keys. At least an extra key, and was kind enough to share it with me. So, some days you wake up and you're luckier than others. And yesterday was definitely a lucky day. So, very excited to have the game. Very excited to have a chance to stream it and hang out with you folks. So thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'm curious what you think of the game. Number of you I know have played Enshrouded and Crimson Desert and other games in this kind of genre. I'm curious what you think of it. I do forget to use well, that was quick and easy. I do forget to use the special abilities that I have. I have one right now, I think. I don't think I've got another one slotted in yet. But the one I have is still pretty good, so I'm not taking advantage, of everything I'm capable of by not using that special ability. So. But I am blocking much, much more than I do or have been in other games. So I am taking that as a win and very happy about it. All right, Sparrow, tell me where we're going, buddy. This way. This way. Going this way. I think we're done with one of our quests. So let's go back real quick, because I believe we can go here as we finish something, I believe.
Enough! All this whispering. I cannot focus on my book. Ha! A welcome respite.
Okay, silence the pillaging. Pledge your courage to the kith of kings. And this one. So we've completed the tormented stag, but now we do need to equip a rune and wield a rune in battle. And so I need to figure out how to do that, I guess. Are there any more? Nope, that's it. Okay. So right now we're done with that. And then is there anything else I can do right now? I don't think so. I think that's all I can do. I don't have any more things to add here. Okay. Welcome back from ads, and thank you for sticking around if you did. Really do appreciate it. I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements today, but they seem to be broken. They were working earlier, but right now they are not showing my banner, and they are not showing yes, they're not showing the banner. They didn't show the boss fight for the last ads. They seem to be having issues, and I'm trying to figure out if there's anything I can do about it right now, or whether we're just out of luck for the moment. So give me 1 second here to see if I can do anything at all. I'm trying to refresh the browser sources, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. So I don't know exactly what happened, but I know it's not working. So I apologize, because it should be there and it's not. Anyway, so we will just continue on. I did refresh them. They're not there. So right now they're just gone. Maybe they'll come back at some point. Maybe they won't. I don't know. It'll all depend on what's going on with Stream Elements. Part of the reason I'm trying to get away from them and not use their service at all but there are a couple of things that I use that would be very hard to do without stream elements. So sadly, I'm still using them for a couple of elements of my stream. But maybe someday I will find solutions to either self-host those or get rid of them and replace them with something else. Although a couple of them are brand new, so that's going to be a little bit harder. All right, well, anyway, yeah, a little bit bummed about that, actually. Events should be working, so that shouldn't be broken right now, but we'll see. So if we get any more follows or any other things that cause alerts, we'll see if those are working. Where are you going there, dude? Okay. Done. Weapon acquired. We're acquiring so many weapons, it's crazy. I really should start exploring some other ones to see if I like something else better. But I have not done that yet. Hi. Where else am I going here, Sparrow? Oh, we're going where? Where'd you go, buddy? It's like it came here and stopped. I guess I need to get this. I have studied long the statue of the Fire King, yet still cannot grasp how such remorse can be carved into stone, nor who sealed his crypt before I could return. Can a memorial feel shame? W. Steele of the Pensives. Alrighty, so now we're bird. Going this way? Wait, I want this. I don't know what I need it for, but I know someday I'm gonna need stuff. So I'm just collecting as I go. Up, hi. Thanks for playing. Oh my goodness, there's just people everywhere who want to kill me. 2, 3. Okay. What the heck do we pick up now? More weapons. Alrighty. We got a chest, so might as well grab it. And then let's look at a map and see how we're doing on navigating around. We have stuff. I don't know what this is. World tree. This is where we got our map fragment. We're now just outside of the Undercity. So sorry for the yawn, folks. Give me 1 sec. I just want to check something real quick. Okay. All right. Where are we headed, birdie? going that way, huh? Just grab stuff as we go. Not going oh boy. Yeah. Ouch. Oh, I had so much health I wasn't going to use one. And then I don't have so much health. Alright, we need to find our way back to where we were. Oh, here. That was cool. Oh my goodness. Am I gonna die again? Yep. Darn it. Ah, crud. Okay. Okay, well, that's better. Let's see if we can go deal with these guys. I am really having a hard time here. Oh, part of it is that darn thing shooting at me. The flying thing. That is what's hurting me more than anything else at the moment. So, yeah, that. Oh, I hit health, but too late. All right, I'm getting my butt kicked here. Let's change that. Out of the way. I was trying to get him to dodge, but he... Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. That's what I need. I need to double tap. Come on, you can do it. Up. There you go. There it is. Done. Annoying little thing. There's got to be a better way to take those things out than that, but we got it. So right now, that's all that matters. We're going this way. That was a lot of them. The number of enemies is definitely going up. Like at the beginning, it was 1 or 2 at a time. That was at least a half a dozen, if not more. So definitely going up. And they're becoming more challenging. Like originally the enemies were a couple of strikes and they were dead. I definitely have life steal because my health is going up as I'm hitting them. So there must, I think I remember that, adding some, it says some small amount, but it seems to do a little better than small. Because I saw my health gauge jump by like a quarter in there somewhere, which is pretty darn handy, by the way. All right, what do we got in here? Anything? Just stuff to destroy. Nothing there, though. Okay, now what? Oh, apparently I didn't get that. Okay. And then this building, what's in here? Can't get in that way, but I can get in this way. Oop. I know, it had enough to... It's just more fun to beat it down sometimes. I love how I hit it, but it opened. So, it didn't actually destroy it. Can't get any water from the well, so that's not worth stopping at. Let's see here. This house doesn't have a door? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oops. Where are we going? This way? Often there's a chest in these tents, but not that one. Still don't see any of the Streamlabs stuff coming back. I know it's not an internet problem for me because I'm streaming. So it's gotta be, I'm sorry, Stream Elements, not Streamlabs. Gotta be a Stream Elements issue. Otherwise, I would have other issues. I'm a little bummed. I think that's the first time I've seen them drop. Good, I have so much of my other stuff away from them now. Otherwise, all kind of overlays would have dropped out of the stream. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh well, that's fine. There may be one laying around in here somewhere from where I killed stuff, but maybe not. G is what I was trying to hit, not H. Oh, you went into the ground, but you didn't mean it. Got it. I mean, are you having me go by this building? No. Okay. I am going to this building. Nice. All right. So we're at the right place. We just need to figure out how to get in. Not that. Horse ain't gonna do it this time. When twin suns sleep, when memories creep, a spirit sweeps, keeper of keys. So I don't have the key I need. I have a key, but apparently not the one I need. This one. Let's see here. I have this. I have a crypt key. But apparently a crypt key is not what I need here. So is this telling me I need to come back at night? When twin suns sleep? That would be nighttime, right? When memories creep? A spirit sweeps, keeper of keys. Okay, well, I think that means we need to return when it's nighttime. I have a feeling this is just taking me back through that door. Which it is. Okay, so that's our next task, is this place. I don't think we're going to be jumping up there. No. Sometimes jumping works for bizarrely high spaces. And sometimes, like here, it doesn't work at all. Okay. Well, I think we need some time to pass so that we can get into this place. Just checking real quick to make sure everything seems like it's working on both streams. I am also streaming live on YouTube Shorts. So if for some reason you were curious about that, then I am also there for what it's worth. In the meantime, let me just look here real quick to see what's going on, and then we'll be good to go again. Alrighty, so get this. Looks like it's getting a little darker. So maybe we're getting closer to being able to get into the building. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Enjoying the end of your weekend. Oh, look at that. Guess we have a little boss battle going on. Uh-oh. Hurt my health more than I thought. There we go. My health was down to half. I will say, some of the stuff in this game is crazy cool. Like the animations and the graphics and wow. Just wow. That's what I say. Just wow. Okay. Nothing to collect out of there, apparently. There's a lot of dungeons in this game. Like, I am constantly going somewhere and going down into a dungeon. Oh, wow. That was someone else. That was cool. I haven't seen many other people in the game, so that was kind of cool. Fifth of the King's Enclave. Okay, door closed.
The great king's word ought be of honor, not a spark for mobs of horror. Amnesty. Amnesty. 'Amnesty. 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 'Amnesty.
Let's see here. Let's start with where do I stand? The Phantom King returned to throne. Wreathed in fire of Mora, the kith of kings will reclaim Midrith by virtue of courage. Collaborators and all, hold high your sword. Terran? Let penance be paid. Visit world trees and complete votives to gain favor with the kith of kings. View favors.
Let your heart choose.
They're all locked. Yep. So we have nothing to get. Okay. Are you the Fire King?
Yes. And only by marriage to Mora can it be so. But let her not see me this way.
There was a spirit guarding this palace.
So you know my shame. These ashen spirits were once my people, my pride, and I forced my Mora's hand to light their pyres. How could she forgive me? My Madrath occupied again. Penance, perhaps? My soul, your frame, returned to reign. A noble war in Mora's name. Invaders burned by flint of shame. Dare I stand in her light again?
Last one. Goodbye.
Mora, pray you protect your kin.
Press P to inspect. Oh, this is another player that was in my way. I got it. All right. Well, that was kind of cool. I don't think there's anything in here that we can do at this point. Like there may be a weapon here or zillion. Nope. None of them are accessible. Yeah, I'm not sure there's anything in here to do. So I think we are done and headed out of here. But it's cool to see other players in the game. I haven't seen a lot of that, so that's pretty exciting. Sometimes I get to the door too quick. It takes a moment. It goes out. This one doesn't go anywhere. And you? What are you? Okay. There you go. We did it. Another thing down. Yeah, oh, I know what I wanted to check. Give me 1 second here. I just wanted to see if anybody had dropped into the YouTube short stream or not. See what the analytics say real quick. One concurrent view. That's it. Not good. It's okay though. It's okay though. All right, so now what are we up to? At some point I'm probably going to need food because I have not had lunch and it is 4 o'clock. So at this point, I guess I'm waiting for dinner. Maybe the next ad break, I'll grab something really quick, snack-wise. Let's see here. I don't know where we're headed or what we're doing next, honestly. Because we have no active quests at the moment. But let's look at our inventory and go to our journal. So we need to equip a rune, but we need to do that at Nightfold. So we can go there. And then this one, silence the pillaging. I think it's telling me we need to be here to do the equip a rune thing, but I honestly don't know. We have nothing else. Oops, sorry. Did not mean to hit escape there. I'm just going through. Okay, so we did pick up another headgear. Let's see if it's better than the headgear we have. We have 302. This is 2, 5, and 0. Get a compare. Cool. All right, well, we're going to leave that one for the moment. And then talismans, I think we only have the 1. Guide, I think we still just have the 2. The pact is telling us we do have an upgrade, 1 point available. But it doesn't show up yet here. The craziest thing. Yeah, still not showing up there. Okay. We'll have to wait for that. Weapons. We're using this weapon right now. I'm wondering whether we could try a bow. Let's see how this goes with a bow. We do have our sidearm, which is a sword, which is a 4-star weapon. Noble. I'm not seeing a way to equip a rune, though. Yeah, still no. Get out of here for a second. Go back in. See if that does what we needed. Yeah, now we have it. All right. How do we equip a rune? We're almost through level 1. It's taking a while, man. Possible we need the blacksmith to equip a rune. I don't know. We haven't found him yet. So I'm not sure what we need to do. Back we go. All right, so now we have... Oh, I thought that was a... Oh, that is not what I thought it was. I thought I had equipped a bow and arrow. Back we go. Sorry, folks. I just am confused. Okay. Back to here. I see. I was equipping a 2-star because I thought that was a bow and arrow, but it's not in any way a bow and arrow. So this is 4794.24. 4794.24. Are those the same item? They are. This one is 49.98. So that's better. So that's the one we want to use right now. Alrighty, so there we go. Now we used to have a bow and arrow. I expected that arrow to be in that tree and it wasn't. Huh. Maybe it just disappeared? I don't know. But we will leave it for now. We will switch to our other weapon if we need to, because I have this one. Let's switch. I have this weapon. Okay, that's a stab. And that's a block. All right, cool. Just wanted to make sure I knew how to use it. All right, so where are we going now? Are you taking me back up the stairs? You are, you silly goose. We've already done this. Oh. We're going to him. I missed something. A votive. So, unsettler. Siege besieged. Still the pillager. And the siege of Tur something. I don't know what's best here. Anyone have suggestions? Anyone done this and know what is a good choice? I mean, I could always do the 1-star one, right? What do you think? I'm just gonna wait for the siren to go by. Hang on. I'm assuming you can hear that. Let's do the unsettler or the siege one. They're both listed. This one's listed as 1-star. Clear the sinecure settlement or encampment. Sorry. Destroy the ode and then slay the banneret in the Undercity. What's this one? The ode have occupied Spirit Jotar. Destroy their sky lantern and reclaim. Oh, I am so sorry. Spirit for the rebel cause. I don't know. Anyone have an opinion on which one you'd like to do? I am good with whatever. That one looks like it's off the map. This one I'm not... Oh, this one's right here. Where am I? I'm right there. So this is pretty close. This one is way over there. And this one is there. All right, let's do this one first. Exit. I missed that he was somebody I could talk to. All right, now, where are we going there, birdie? Off this way. I'm getting quite tired, so I've been going 6 hours and 10 minutes. Not as long as I would have expected. I'm assuming that this is the encampment we need to clear. Right here.
Stars, quell this recreant. By the stars, Soulframe waits you.
Well, that's not doing much, is it? Let's switch weapons and let's do a little bit more in the way. Oh no, I need help. Ah, crap, I noticed way too late. Way too late. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Okay, where are we going? We've cleared 1 of 6. Where are we going? Take me back, birdie. Did you go that way? Yeah, I just gotta follow the feathers when I can't see the stream. I seem not to have a weapon. I don't know what happened there. Let's get a weapon before we run off this time. Okay, I'm a bow and arrow. I wanted to switch to this. And now, gee. Go this way. Very hard to see into the sun. You can see how bright that is. It is overly bright, in my opinion.
No refuge from
I'm missing my big sword at this very moment. Get some health here real quick. Okay, so there's that. Where you at? I hear you, but I don't see you. Okay, there we go. Done. They put a lot of stuff on that side of the screen, more so than I had originally thought. So I am thinking it might be better to have my webcam on the other side of the screen, because then we would not have so many places where it's overlapped. Let's see here. What the heck is going on here? Can't see my... I can see my sources, but I can't see the part that I needed. There we go. For whatever reason, OBS was all messed up on the screen. It had to do with going into studio mode earlier to fix something, but we're going to take it off there. We're going to put it over there. Let me know which is better for you. Kinda curious. I'm not always watching the screen the way you are, so you will have a better sense of whether this works better or not. But just glancing, it seems like this is going to be a better choice. All right, what do we got? Can we pick up stuff? We have a lot of those. Definitely more than one little guy needs. All right. Hammocks do us no good. Okay. Interesting prop. Alrighty, where are we going now? Let's see here. G. We're going this way. I got distracted, apparently. Oh, there's my guy. Okie dokie. So we can keep doing 1 stars. Where's this one? It's close. So save Alcus creatures from Odin Cage. Okay, sure. Let's see here. G. Where'd it go? This way. I hate when it does it and I can't see it. Like it disappears. Thank you. That was a little easier to follow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was not watching my health, clearly. I really need to pay closer attention to my health. I have a bad tendency to just be fighting along and not paying any attention to health. Wrong weapon. Yeah, I'm not liking this weapon as well for a second weapon. I kind of wish we had a different one, so I'll have to look at changing that up. Oh, this is never good. Okay, you don't have to hit it very much. 1, 2. I'm not sure whether it needs 1 or 2, but it does not require a lot of hits. Yay, little creatures. You're free. Free little bunnies, free. Okay. We freed the bunnies. I'm just looking to see if there's any other loot or anything here. Mostly not doing anything. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and use a health and take this one. That'll get us back to full health. All right. So we are done here. See what's next. Oh, I missed something. Or maybe, yeah, I think I missed. Oh, maybe not. Ah, there he is again. How many of these do we need to do? Can we do the unsettler already? We've already done this one. Is it like gonna keep spawning it? Because that will get old. All right, oops, there's one here I could grab. Let's do our G to figure out where we're going, but it's probably just right back where we came from. Another G. I find those hard to see. I don't know whether anyone else has a hard time seeing them, but I have a hard time seeing them. I want a better sword. This one's quicker than the other one, but it doesn't do as well. And I died. I was hitting the G button, not the H button. Or, yeah, not the H button. That was my fault. Just misplaced a finger on the keyboard. Let's go back to... Hang on, we're just gonna go... We're gonna go fix the weapon, because it's painful. So this is my secondary weapon, which is listed as a 4-star weapon. 59-118. By far the most damage here. It's unfortunate that I don't have a bow in this category, because that's really what I need, but there are no bows in this category at all. So this is a virtue requirement of, I have 6 of 14, so that might be impacting me here. So maybe what I need to do is to switch to something a little different for the moment. That's 50, 100. That's by far the best. So pick that one. Go back. Let's go see if this works. Let's see if this is better or not. Where am I going? Up here. Let's... Yeah, I had a feeling I'd pick the primary weapon.
Look here! Stars see all
That guy first. He's the most troublesome. All right, there we go. Trying to let these little guys out, but I kept getting weapons. All right, so there's that. We have a chest over here. Look around, you never know. Sometimes there are just other things around that you need. Okay. Good. We are good now. Wait, am I going back up here? Or am I going down there? Somewhere there's going to be a little guy, the ghost guy. There he is. 2 of them. Okay, now we have this. Except. And then what do we got over here with this guy? Aim for the eye. Okay, we have different ones. Oh, good grief. All right, do I have 2 active now, or do I have just 1? I have 2. I didn't realize I could actually pick 2 at once, but You can pick two at once. I wish there was like some help on how to equip a rune, because there's like nothing I've seen that tells me how to equip a rune. Which one's it going to be picking? Aim for the eye. That's the one we're doing first. Where am I going? We were here earlier. I don't know what that is or what I can do with it. Alrighty. Where are we going? We're here. Is that what you're telling me? Look around. Figure it out. You're already here, dude. Okay, here. You want me here, but I don't know what's here. Destroy the Ode in Moaner. I guess that's this thing? But it doesn't in any way indicate that it has a health bar. So I don't know that this is what I'm supposed to be destroying. I'm a little confused because that does not seem destructible. But it is sure standing right in front of it is not. Aim for the eye. Never mind. Let's see if we can switch our weapon to a bow and aim for the eye. There we go. Follow the directions. It works so much better. So much easier. Okay. So, faction votive complete. Fetch a thunderstone. Where's that at? Lost it in the sun. There it is. Okay. Now where?
More grease for the soil!
realize I switched my weapons. What are their levels? Only 4. Okay. They seemed easier. So I was curious what their levels were. Where you at? I hear ya. Hey. I have 1:40. And welcome back from ads. Thank you so much if you stuck around or if you just joined. Appreciate you being here. I managed to grab 2 peanut butter cups and chow down on those for a second during break. Hopefully that'll make me feel a little less starving until it's dinner time. All right, where are we going here, big guy? There we go. Oh, where'd you go? I see you go through the tree. I don't see you come out. What'd I miss? All right, try again. I have this problem when it goes into the sun that I can no longer... Am I like right here? I'm like right here. What in the heck am I supposed to be doing here? I've totally forgotten. I can grab this while I'm here. I can grab this while I'm here. This has nothing to do with what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, somebody throwing something at me? What? I don't understand why weapons are falling out of the sky. But, okay. Well, oh, I'm back to the beginning. This is where I started the game. I recognize this, and look, gold chest. That's exciting, but I don't know why I'm back to the beginning of the game. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Apparently, whatever it was, I did it. I don't even know what it was, people. Yep. So much stuff to just pick up, but I don't know what I'm doing with it. I just keep picking it up. All right, birdie, off we go. Sometimes it seems like there's a lot to the map, and then you end up running around the same spots a lot. So then it doesn't feel like it's quite as big as you thought it was. I don't feel like dealing with you right now. I heard you. But I'm sure there will be plenty of things to fight over here. Yeah.
Not to mud.
In
The planet hooks its creature.
name. Somebody plays this.
Oh, these are level 1? Those should not be particularly hard to kill. Is there anything here? Chest? Anything? Yep, chest. Book. Votives. Try it for now. Come back later. Okay, so I've done everything I can do, apparently. So now we could try to go back to the king.
The stranger. A gruel.
Can't say I fought a level 1 or 4 character in quite a while. I mean, I've fought things that are level 15. Maybe even higher. I'm not 100% sure. But wandering around, you end up fighting all kinds of stuff. I think I'm still level 1. Trying something new today. I am. How are you, Dragonheart? Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, this is Soulframe. It's been a highly anticipated and much desired action RPG. But I managed to get a key yesterday so I could try it out. I've been having a good time so far. Oh no, he killed me. He was a level 1. Alright, we'll come here and we'll go get him. If we can find him again here real quick. Where am I going, G? That way? Where to? This way. Don't think I was supposed to die there. A long way away from where I was. Oh, darn weapon changed. I wish they wouldn't do that. Alright, I think I'm going back to my other one. Hey, Cyberrunner, how are you doing? Welcome, by the way. Let's see here. I think that's what I read. Did I read it correctly? Yes, I've watched this a few times. It looks fun. It is fun. It absolutely is fun. Oh, I thought I switched. We're just gonna take out this guy real quick. Now that I know how. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Let's see if there's anything around here worth getting. Not seeing much. What we got? Let's see. Myself, I'm giving Horizon Forbidden West a try today. I played that for like a couple of minutes once. I love it. And then I got distracted with something else and haven't gone back to it. But I really, really, really would like to go back to it. I don't think I have Forbidden West. I have the first one. That's the second one, right? It's the second one, I'm pretty sure. I want to play the second one, but I was told to play the first one first. Because otherwise you lose a lot of the backstory. And so I wanted to play them in order in that case. Yeah, I have Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered. That's what I have. That's what I started to play for a few minutes. Thought it was really fun, but then I haven't gotten back to it yet. But it is on my list to go play that one, and then once I've completed it, to get the first one and play it as well. Or second one and play it as well. Yeah, exactly. So that's my plan. Someday I will do that either in my time or on a stream. Haven't decided which. Okay, that was not smooth, that was not beautiful, but it worked. I keep forgetting that I have a ranged weapon in my hand, and all I need to do is use it. All right. Seeker be sought. Intercept the patrol of Gruul Seekers. When you knock their armor off. And you can't seem to kill them once their armor's been knocked off. So I want to like take them out so they quit attacking me, but once their armor's down, they go and they're gone. Time to go beat it up? Well, you have a wonderful time. Thanks for stopping in. Spending a couple minutes. Appreciate it. You know, all the help I can get these days. Alrighty, so what else do I need to be doing here? Mostly just collecting crap as I run around, but I think we've already destroyed this guy down here, so we're good with that. Gee, what am I doing? I'm going this way. Got it. Getting dark. There you are. Okay. Let's see here. Thanks for the lurk, Dragonheart. Appreciate it. I heard the pop, but I wasn't sure what it was for, so I had to go look. But I didn't want to take my eye off the ball while I was shooting stuff. Alrighty, what we got? Oh, more guys. Trying to get my aim better so that I'm actually hitting my target more. Not there yet, but I'm working on it. Hey, can we get something that far away? There we go. That worked better than I thought it was going to. I didn't know if my special ability worked on my bow as well or not. Where are you at, dude? Can't even see you. Could not even see him in the bush. He was completely hidden. That was rude. Alright, I need health, and that'll pick up that health. Good to go. Alright, we've been here. Done all kinds of stuff around this place, but I feel like there was something else we needed to do here. I forget what it was. Oh, it showed me a gold chest. It's right around here. Okay, so that's that. But let's find this gold chest, because there's one right in this area. And it's right around here. If I didn't already get it. Well, that was fatal. I had no idea. Where am I? Relative to where I was. I love that you don't lose your stuff here. Okay, so here's the door. The gold chest was near the tower. You could see the door, I think. Couldn't get out of the way fast enough. Okay, now we're in trouble. H. Switch my weapon. I really want my other weapon back, but... Hitting G instead of H does not get your health back. Just, you know, pro tip and all. Because I was trying to hit my health and failing miserably. Oh, here they are. I love you. Okay. That was just horribly played. I thought I had my sword in my hand still, but I do not. And consequently, it doesn't work the same. Wow, I missed so many blocks. So many blocks. Okay, that was back to arrows. Every time you die, it puts you back to arrows, which is really sort of inconvenient, honestly. I really, really want to stay with whatever weapon I had before I died. But apparently that is not going to happen, so I need to remember that and switch. Now is a really good time to go back, though. I like that. I wish I could have both my sword and my bow, but I can't have both. But if I have to pick one right now, I am picking the sword. If I can figure out which one it was. I think it was this one. Pick that one for now and make sure. Okay, that one has... Yeah, it's the same one. So the problem is it requires a virtue, which I don't have. Enough of yet. Wow, I have 3 of these. Yeah, I have 3 of these. But I'm pretty sure that's the one I was using. It should be a 2-handed weapon. So back we go with that. And then the sidearm, I just don't have good choices for sidearms. Sadly. I wish I did. I wish I had really good choices, but none of them seem to be working particularly well for me. So this is 56-112. It's almost as good as that one. But this one doesn't have any... Alright, we're going to leave it that way. Ooh, I got to level 2. Where was that? Inventory. No, it was... But... Okay. So here. I think this is my level up here in the corner, right? Right here. I hope. Alright, well, we have some upgrades available, so let's do that. We're here. Might as well upgrade. Attack directly after the perfect dodge to perform a Spectre strike. Deal devastating damage. I want that one. I so want that one on my short blade. And then increased chances of smite on perfect throws. Increased chance of smite. What's this one? Increased chance of smite. Everything is increased chance of smite. So let's start there. Okay, there's that one upgraded. Now, oh, my bow can get some upgrades. Charge shots charge more quickly. Well, that's nice. We need to do Splinter first, though. Fire a charge shot to blast all buried arrows into a barrage of splinters. Increase maximum range of arrow hail. Attack directly after a parry to perform riposte. Deal devastating damage. Love that sound. Now maybe I have to go back to arrow to give it another chance. Oops. You get 2 points of upgrade. There's one. Let's see here. Rooted, grounded by pact. Your defense against stagger is heightened. Last stand. Hold your ground. Though life triggers increased attack speed. I don't want to put it in there. I want to put it in here first. Drop in the Well of War. Absorb a small amount of light. Oh, love that one. Come on. Oh, I have none left? I thought I had... Oh, did it take 2 now? Is that what it took? Oh, bummer. Okay, anyway. Next time. That's where it's going. It's going into that. Cyber Runner, yes, I try to stream every day. Lately, I have... Sorry, I missed your message for so many minutes. I am so sorry. It was the same color as the lurk message in the stream for me, and I did not see it. I am so sorry. Yes, I stream most days. Lately, it's been interrupted by some personal stuff going on, but generally, I stream every day of the week. And typically stream this type of game, or we'll see. It depends on how much interest there is in the game and whether people enjoy it. But Crimson Desert has been what I've been streaming a lot lately, so I am so sorry I missed your message. That is crazy rude of me. I try never to do that, but I was so wrapped up in what I was doing here. I don't know whether you're still around or not. But if you are, you have your answer. If not, once again, I'm sorry. Let's... Okay. Alrighty, so... Let's see here. I got nothing new going on here, so let's go back. The question is, do I want to stay with the sword, or do I want to try the bow now that I've upgraded it? I think I'm a big sword person, honestly. Let's go back with the sword for right now. I just think it's going to be a better fit for me right now. Alright, so what do we got going on? Follow the sparrow. Okay, that's right. We were trying to figure out where the gold chest is that I got a vision of. There was... Oh, wow. See, now I really want my arrow so I could blow that thing up. I guess I can just get in there and wake it up and then get the heck out really quick. Yeah, I really want my arrows right now. Like, I can't win. When I have my arrows, I want my sword. When I have my sword, I want my arrows. I am just not able to do what I want. Alright, you both dead? Let's see if we can run up here and get our arrow guy real quick. Oh, I should have blocked that. You can block arrows with your sword.
Find the traitor!
Wow, you guys, there's a lot of you guys here now. Oh, now there's a hole there. That was not a hole earlier.
Silence not! Another mark!
Oh, we have a boss.
In raw So we can this one too.
There he is. I missed my finishing move, though. Which is unfortunate, because I thought I was going to get it. I have a hard time seeing when they say left or right mouse button. I'm having a hard time determining which one they're saying. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. They're supposed to be anonymous, but it appears that for the moment I've screwed that up, and I will fix it for tomorrow. We thought we had it all fixed from a long time ago, but someone pointed out today that, in fact... Oh crap, that was a big boom. Where are you at, guys? I hear you. Oh, you're up there. Okay. There it is. Yeah, we thought we had it all fixed, but apparently it's not fixed, and I apologize. I will get it resolved, though. It will be fixed tomorrow. Actually, it'll be fixed later today, as soon as I'm out of here, out of streaming for today. I wonder if something's changed in this tower since I did this whole tower all the way to the top once before. I don't think so. I'm not going to go all the way back up again right now. Let's see if we have everybody, though. What do you say? What do you think of the game? I'm from Germany, so speaking English is a bit of a strain for me at this time of day. Oh, I'm so sorry. It is late for you. It is very late for you. It's 1 in the morning. No, 2 in the morning. 2 in the morning, my friend. I would say I could speak Portuguese, but that won't help you. I am enjoying the game a great deal, in all fairness. Takes a little bit of my mental energy to not die, but otherwise it is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying the combat. I'm enjoying the story. I'm enjoying the mechanics of the game are good. Oops, I didn't even see you there, dude. How did you recover all your health, my friend? That was impressive, by the way. Oh no. Magic guy.
Back to Cassia, you scoundrels.
Fortunately, the magic guys don't have a lot of protection. They die really quick and easy. Yeah, fortunately, my German is non-existent. All right, where in the heck is this gold chest? I really want to find the gold chest. I thought it would be more obvious when I was looking at the vision. It was like, oh, well, that should be pretty clear where that is. You know, we got this arch. We've got this guy. The gold chest is somewhere nearby. I'll find it. I spent an awful lot of time wandering around out here looking for a gold chest that I have not found. For authorly misconduct and poor penmanship. Well, there you go. That would be harsh. For it was slate. For it was his fate. Sorry. Let's see here. Where else? What the heck's this gold chest? There. No? That was just, I thought it was a glimmer of gold off the chest, and it was just the light on the wall or the tree. Bummer. I need to see the vision again, and I don't know how to do that. There must be a way to replay the vision, right? Way to replay the vision, yes. I don't know what this place is, but okay. But it has this wonderful name that I can't read. I'm guessing it's encrypted and will be decrypted somehow, but I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. Inventory. Let's see here. Axe, weapons, armor, accessories. I'm looking for visions. Joineries, runes. How do I place a rune? That's dealing, okay, deals plus 40% voltaic damage, or I can deal 100% flame damage. Unleash rune by holding Q and pressing mouse button. I don't know how to equip it though. Okay, well anyway, we'll look at that again in a second. Totems, fragments, and miscellaneous. Yeah, I don't know. I got a whole bunch of fragments. Okay, so back to the runes for a moment. So it just says unleash by holding Q and pressing the middle mouse button. I think that's what it's saying. Because I need to, I thought it said I needed to equip one, but let me go to the journal real quick. Is journal J? I don't know. J? Yes. Cool. Going back here. So, equip a rune. Like, I don't know how to equip it. I can wield it, apparently, but I don't know how to equip it. If anyone knows how to equip it, let me know. Been lurking a while. This looks stunningly visual. It is incredible. And Dooms, it's an MMO. How's the combat feeling? It is feeling awesome. A little too easy at times. Like every once in a while, I feel like I should have been damaged more. Kind of like winds, where winds meet, where sometimes it feels like I should have taken a lot of damage and take none. But then other times it kicks my butt. So circle next to weapon in arsenal to equip runes and totems. Do I have to go back to the Nightfold to do that? By the way, thank you so much, Rainfall, for being here. I assume I have to go back to Nightfold to do it, so I'll just go back. Yeah, okay. I figured. Alright, so I'm here. Like here? No totem. Wow, that'd be crazy. Okay, I'll throw that in for now. But, I guess I can throw both of them in, huh? And then back. So it wasn't there. Runes. Why do I have no runes? Shouldn't I have runes? I'm confused. Middle one is runes surrounding our token or totems. Yeah. Okay, so compatible. There we go. I have to hit a button to make it show up. All right. Release. Cancel. There are different runes for different grip types. So it won't work on this one, is what you're telling me. Okay. So... if I go... this is one of my favorite weapons right now, so that's unfortunate that it doesn't work with that. See what my best bow is, because I considered going back to a bow. That one. My best bow. I'm guessing it doesn't work with a bow either, but we'll give it a go. Why not? Nope. Doesn't work there. I don't know what it works with. How do you know what it works with? Okay, so it doesn't work with my bow. Crap. Let's see here. That's better. 67. 76. That's better yet. $88. Oh, that's the weapon I've been using. Bug and Myrtle, that's not very high. That's not very high at all. So then this was something that had pretty high damage. Still no. Okay, so basically what I have doesn't work with anything. Got it. Yeah, I don't think I have a weapon that it works with. So I don't know how to take advantage of that. Yeah. I am curious to try. I know it doesn't do near as much damage. I'm 10 out of 11 on Virtue. I'm tempted to try it just to see how it does. I'm just looking right now to see if I can find anything that has... Ooh, that one does. That one has flame. All right. Just throw in flame. Throw in that one. That one. This one has 4 totems possible. This feels like a lot. Let's give this a go for fun. We can always come back and switch it up. You can find runes in chests, or the different world bosses drop specific runes. Okay, cool. Okay, I saw a vision. Maybe you'll know the answer to this because you seem theory first. I saw a vision that told me where a gold chest was in this area. I could see the door down here, the arch. Where you at? Oh, good grief. I do. I hear you, doggy. I hear you. Doesn't do a lot of damage. I don't see a lot of fire happening with the rune attached. Shouldn't, like, every strike add fire? Or did I misinterpret what it does? Somehow I thought that it was going to add fire. You can find runes. Okay, where can I re-see the vision? I guess is what I was going to ask and didn't. Like, is there a place I can re-see the vision of where this chest is so that I can find it more easily? But somewhere. So many weapons dropping. So many weapons. I think it's down here, right? The little archy guy. Yeah. So this arch showed up along with this tower in the vision, and there's a gold chest somewhere close. And I'm trying to figure out how to see the vision again so that I can find the chest. That's crazy how bright that is. It's too bright. You can't see. But I've looked around a lot and I haven't found it. And it's supposed to be visible. Those pieces are supposed to be visible, I thought, from wherever the chest was. And so I really expected to be able to find the chest more easily than I am. All right, we did everything in here. We've killed all the guys. Again. It's interesting, you come back to the same place and there's a whole new set of enemies that are harder and more of them. There was even a boss here that wasn't here before the first time I came through to do a quest. So super impressive. At least it makes it fun to come back. Or have to come back. Not sure? Okay. Fair enough. Me either. I'm not sure either. But yeah, it's so weird because I could see the... Maybe it's on the other side? Maybe that's why I'm not finding it, because it's over here somewhere? Because I could see the gate and I could see the tower, which sort of does suggest it would be on this side. I don't know. Maybe over here somewhere? I don't know why I'm working so hard for this. And maybe I already found it, because I went through this area pretty thoroughly once. So it's possible that in fact I already found it. Oops. I don't know. But I swear it was kind of this kind of view. And the chests do respawn, I think. I think I've seen chests respawn, bug or not, but... Okay, I don't know. I'm just trying to journal. Doesn't have anything in it that suggests that I can... Oh, maybe. Let's look through the tabs. What do we got here? What's this tab? This is guidebook. Bows. Notes. Fables. Ancestors. Locations. Journal. I don't see visions. I kind of thought there might be visions somewhere. Oops, wrong thing. Get out of there, please. Virtues. Runes. Sorry for the siren. I live 1 block away from a fire station and 2 blocks away from a police station. And so we get a fair amount of sirens. Okay. Not seeing anything there. I mean, it's very cool that there's this information in here. It is encrypted, so I was right. That will probably, the place that I'm at now will probably get decrypted at some point, and I will then know what it says. But I okay, I am not seeing it. I really, really thought that I would find a section that said visions somewhere, but not having it. Very odd. And I don't think there's anything in my inventory that is a vision. I have way too much crap in my inventory now. Life elixir. Just glancing through real fast. These just look like crafting materials. Sorry, I was taking every bit of my mental energy apparently to skim this and try and find something that says vision. But yeah, definitely not seeing something that jumps out. Alrighty, well, anyway. I mean, I suppose I could check Google. Google might know how you replay a vision. But for right now, it doesn't matter. I just thought while I was here, I'd try and tackle it. Oh, whatever I'm supposed to do is still here. What am I working on? What is my current thing? Oh, okay, so I've equipped a rune, so now I just need to use it in a battle 3 times. Fetch a thunderstone. I think that's what I'm working on. For the Odin. Okay, so track it. Let's track that one right now. View location. Let's just go do this one. I don't know where the other thing is that I was supposed to be doing, so we'll do this and we'll come back. Do what I can do. I don't like that it gets caught in the ground, my tracking. Sparrows don't burrow. Where'd you go? Okay, that, oh, there it is. It's almost invisible sometimes. Watching the feathers can be useful. Uh-oh. Oh, we got another one of these guys. What weapon do I have? Oh, I have this one. This is gonna suck. Ouch. I'm just getting away for just a moment because that other thing is going to try and zap me like that. Ouch. How the heck do you do that? How did you get me even though I was right underneath you? Okay, there's that. Run, jump. Run, jump. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how you do that. But good for you. Done. He's a pretty low level one. I'm not looking forward to the really high level ones. They're gonna kick my butt. All right, anyway. Yeah, I'm not seeing the fire that I was hoping for out of this. So I'm feeling, oh, I have to use the rune now. So I have to, crap, I should have used it now. Oh, that's why I have to activate it. Never mind, I'm an idiot. That's my fault. I'm an idiot. Not that that wasn't abundantly clear if you've been around for any time at all, but a game idiot at least. So let's see here. Let's see if we can go find some more enemies. If I remember correct, ooh, there's a good one. Floaty guy and some others. It was Q and middle button.
Not here for prisoners, friend.
Or not middle button. I don't know. Alright, out we go. Need help. I really want better weapons. So Q and both buttons. There's him. Missed the block, darn it. There it is. Okay. All right. I don't know how to activate my rune. I tried two things. You need to pull Smite to gain rune charges. They show up around your second ability. I don't think I have a second ability yet, do I? Oh, yeah, I do. Never mind. I didn't think I had a second ability yet. I must have gotten it somewhere along the line and didn't realize, because I've tried to use second and third. Okay, never mind. Now all three of them work. They didn't for a while. So my mistake. Let's go ahead and heal. And then I can pick up a heal when I see one. Another one. Clearly I had room for that last one. Okay. Where'd the flyy thing go? I didn't kill a flyy thing. But it's not here. Alright, how do I do smite? Because that was not introduced that I'm aware of anywhere. So I need to figure out how to do smite. Yeah, this is just back to where we were. Alright, let's look that up real quick. Settings. Customize keys. Do. There's a 3-minute ad break coming up. Unfortunately, my little fun toy that I added to the stream is broken because Stream Elements is broken. So.
Hold your guard.
Right. Full smite. Mouse button 1. So Q and 1, Q and 3 is the weapon. Okay, got it.
Find the traitor!
Is that fists? Am I using fists right now? That's crazy.
By the stars!
No more, I got an arrow person. Okay. Done. It should pick up. Because I was short. And then this one, I will heal, and then it'll pick it up. Okay, good to go. Nice, 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 nice. I am failing, however, to use my pole smite thing. You guys are nads, so I'm trying to be reasonably quiet, but I have a tendency to talk to myself no matter what. So I apologize. You're not missing anything, I promise. Nothing at all. Unless babbling is something, but I don't think so. Nothing of substance. Nothing of importance. Oh, I know where I am again. Keep ending up in this starting area. I'm just looking for some enemies real quick to try and use. Here we go. Hey, that one was in the air. He shouldn't have been in the air. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing with the smite thing. It doesn't seem to be doing much for me. Apparently I'm not very good at it. Okay. Welcome back from ads, by the way. Sorry, missed that. Yeah, I put in this really fun boss fight that goes on during the ads, and you get to participate. I think it probably spit it into the thing, but for whatever reason, Stream Elements this afternoon, for me, has been down. Like, none of my things are working from Stream Elements. And I don't know what happened, but I know that they're not working, so... What is this? Okay. I have no idea, but I got something. That's exciting. That was just random running around, not even doing anything in particular. What is that? Inventory. That's Everflame. That's that. Alka's Breath. Okay. It deals 90 plus 90% mechanic damage. I wonder what that gets equipped to. Unleash rune by holding Q and pressing. I don't know why it shows so many buttons. Like, I don't know how to I don't understand. Apparently, sometimes not smart enough to follow directions. Let's see what this rune is good for. What it connects to. And whether it'll connect to a weapon that I really want it on. Like this one. Rune? No! Okay, I need to get rid of some of these. Like, I have the same 1, 2, 3. I have 3 of those, so let's get rid of 2 of them. I don't know how to get rid of them, but we will. I'll have to do it probably from my inventory. So then this, try this. Yes. So I can at least put that onto there, put this onto here. Oops, wrong one, picked it twice. There we go. Let's try that. Sometimes. There we go. Yeah, I hate when I'm a horrible shot like that. Could have done so much better. Now why did those look like they were electrified the whole time I was using it? Because I thought that it was only when I used the rune. So confused. Okay, there's Q. There's something over here. Oh, just this. All right, well, I don't think we have gotten very much progress on whatever one required us to use. Yeah, 0 out of 3, wielding a rune in battle. 0 out of 3, that's how good I am doing. So, like, I'm doing Q, and I'm pressing mouse 1, and that's supposed to
so you've chosen Swords of Song. Roll!
Right, did I get 1? It felt like I got 1 in there, but I'm not so sure. Yes, I got one. I don't know how I did it. But, I mean, I hit middle button, which is what it showed. But that is not what the instructions say. Like, when you look at the key bindings for this, top left of rune shows grip type. Oh. I will have to look. But, like, if I go to here. No, I wanted to go to settings. And I go to key bindings. And we look at... Oh, we look at spectral sight. So pull smite is mouse button 1. Weapon rune is mouse button 3. But when you look at the actual thingy inventory, and you look at the rune, it says, with that, in the bottom there, it says unleash rune by holding Q and pressing middle mouse button, which is not mouse button 3. So I'm very confused about what mouse button 3 is. Looks like we... Oh no, that's just... Alright, you were saying top left corner. Sorry. Inventory. Find a rune. Top left corner. Yeah, I wish I understood better what those were. Okay, so that one's easy. It's a bow. I just don't know. I'll have to look more carefully at the weapons to know which one's which. But okay, thank you. That's very helpful. Very helpful. Alrighty. We just need more battles so I can try to do it. And I swear what worked was holding Q and hitting middle mouse button. But it sounds like you're saying I need to charge that somehow before it'll work. And I'm unclear how to charge it. Let's see if we can find some more. Ooh. Let's see if we can take that out with a bow. Oh, we can. Love it. Love it. There's those two. Where's my... There they are. Okay, there we go. Up, up, up. Got some bigger guys coming. Why are you not hitting? Huh, that's weird. Oh, now I'm stuck. Yeah, there you are.
By the stars!
I need an H in here. And then... More? Nope, that's it. Okay. Then we got a chest. Got a weapon. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I need this one, but we should clean out our inventory at some point. I've been through all of these buildings before, because I've been through this area once before. So I'm not going to spend a lot of time right now. But I'm still not seeing this happen. Yeah, I still only have one of 3. I don't know how to charge it. That's going to be the most important thing to figure out now, is how to charge it so that I can get through this one. That's a restore point. I think we've probably been in here. Just looking around here real quick to see if we've already done this. I don't remember this many things to pick up anywhere. So maybe we have not done this yet. Mostly I'm just running around having a good time, so bear with me. Well, maybe we have done this. I don't know. It's very hard to remember. These all look the same now. I ran too fast. I think the other door has to close before this door will open. Oh, sorry, little guy. I'm not supposed to shoot you. Got an arrow guy somewhere. There he is. Well, you're really hard to see, dude. Oh, you are still alive. There we go. Sorry, dude. I did not mean to shoot you.
A little help.
Dug themselves low under. Well, come on. Why aren't you talking? Can you dig them up? I'll find your friends. Yeah, we have not done this.
You use this.
Oh, wow. This is a bug. Works every time. That's a Avocurk guarantee. Good luck. What are you selling? Don't care. Goodbye. All right, so we have not done this one. So we will be doing this. Why not? Yes. Store point. Okay. Sorry. Playing a game got hectic. When you smite... Oh, crap. Hang on. I gotta see what's going on here. Did I get killed? No, not yet. Try this. I love how my little tiny weapon can block his big weapon. It doesn't feel realistic, but hey, I'll take it. I will take it. My little tiny weapon did fine. Okay, so now I'm sorry, I'll go back and read your thing. Sorry, playing a game got hectic. Hey, don't understand. Never had that happen to me before. When you smite an enemy, it will glow, pulling, smite the glow. Will give you a rune charge. If you upgrade your rune, you can store more charges. Okay, I'm still confused about how when you smite an enemy, it will glow, full smiting the glow. But how do I smite an enemy? I guess I'm just missing how to do it. Like, I wish there was a little bit of a tutorial around some of these key concepts, because I am missing some important ones. Gonna never flame again. Wow, 2 chests in a row. I'm gonna have some more enemies down this hallway, so I'll have another chance. Oh, I had my bow out. I thought I had. Guess that's too far. I can't do anything with this dude. I'm supposed to save them, but I'm not seeing the way to save them. Why are you not working? There we go. I'm a little off when I can't see them. Q. There we go. H. There's 2. I seem to be stuck on the floor right now. I was trying to move forward and I couldn't. I don't know what's on the floor. Oh, a weapon. Uh-oh. H. Okay. All right. Health. Grab some real quick here. We're full up again. All right, let's see if we can get ourselves. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Oh, another one. Another one. There we go. Oh, he got me, darn it. I think that was my third one though, so I think it should count. But we'll double check that. I just need to figure out where I'm going again. I guess through here. And then through here. And then here to pick up everything we can. Got our little guy, got that. Okay, so now let's look at our journal real fast. Wield a rune in battle, done. Return to Orlick in Nightfold. Okay, so we got through that. That did finish that one. Okay, so now we just need to finish this mess. Done. Okay. This is so much fun. If I only understood it slightly better, I would do even better. It'll come, I'm guessing. Okay, let's go down here real quick. Because I haven't been down here, and there's stuff. Just running around checking stuff out real quick. Am I just like crits? Weapons all have a different chance to proc a smite. Okay. Well, I managed to get 3 of them and use the rune 3 times, so that's a promising start. I have trouble when I can't see their faces. Like, if they're hidden behind something, I don't seem to be able to get them. Go. Nice. I really want a magic staff. So what are those? Can I capture them? Like, why are they floating around? And what do I need to do with them? Anything? So much to learn. There we go. So much to learn. Crazy. Now what do I got here with this smoky guy? Feels like he's important somehow. Guy, are you still here? You are. I can't do anything with you. Ba-da. Okay. There it is. Jeez. That was a lot of shots for nothing. Oh, another guy. Okay. I just feel like I'm running around and shooting stuff and have no clear plan on what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Is there a way to parry with a bow? Because I'm not having great luck anymore. I thought I used to parry with a bow, but I don't feel like I've been successful parrying with a bow lately. Okay, nothing in there. Just aim down sights when about to get hit. I thought I had done, like, you know, the normal guard, you know, with a sword with my bow, and it had blocked before, but I'm not sure that that's happening anymore. But I honestly don't know. I need more enemies. Shouldn't be a problem. I'm sure there are more around. I love how it explodes. Oh, getting some coins. Now this does not explode. No. Okay. Just making sure. I have no idea where I'm going or where I've been. I'm a little lost at the moment. I apologize for being lost.
Another cow for cynic your blade.
Okay, that does work. Where'd you go? There you are. You were in the floor. What are you doing in the floor, my friend? You don't get to sit in the floor. All right, up. Wow, you take a lot of arrows. How many arrows do I have? Is there like a limit? Do I have an infinite arrow supply? All right. That looks like a entry. Okay. How do I get through that? Let's see. Can I? Yeah. Okay. Just a sword does it really quick. Ah, going down. Going down. Ah. I was going to use the ladder, but that didn't work. Gold chest. Ooh. Let's see, what's crouch get me? I don't know what opening that did, but okay. Another chest. I feel like this stepping on this did something, but maybe it only opened up some door up this way, like there. Did it open that door? This was covered otherwise? Then I don't know where I'm going, because I've been in here. I can tell, because there's lots of leftovers from dead people. Because that's where we went up a moment ago. I don't think there was more than one direction to go in here. No. There's only one way. We went through here. Secret door down below. How do we let the guys out? We gotta save his friends.
You're one to the silent.
Ooh, good move, dude. That was a really good dodge on your part. Oh, better than I do, for sure. Yeah. Well, not sure what else I need to be doing. I don't know that I want to hit F, because I'm not sure I want to travel anywhere yet. This way? Smoky guy? Where are we going, smoky guy? Did I miss something this way? I know I've been up here. Oh, hi, guy. Where are you going, smoky guy? Oh, got more of them. That's what you're telling me. Okay. Okay, and then in here, another restore point. Yep, this won't let me travel somewhere, apparently. Okay, we must not have been here, because this all seems new.
Here, Gruely! A fresh prize, Legion!
Maybe. Thanks for that, dude. I'm trying to get away. You know, you're really not very nice. Hey, H. Well, I should restore right here. All right. I don't know who the boss is. But there is one, and he's recovering his health as we speak. Yeah, nice job there, big guy. There it is. Okay. Nice. I'll take it. I will take it. Is this one of the things that takes my health? No, it's not. Is it anything I can shoot? No, it's not. Okay, we got a chest, full chest. And then we've got... Okay, nothing to do there. Keep moving. Keep moving. I'm curious, do any of you folks who play this game also play Warframe? Is that like a game that you find interesting in addition to this? What'd I get? 8 crypt keys. Wow, that's a lot of keys. I went ahead and healed myself because why not? Wow, this was fun. Come on, this was crazy fun. Because I just loaded up and started playing a little bit of Warframe as well. Because I was curious what that game was like, given that it's by the same developers as this one. And it is kind of fun too. Sci-fi, not fantasy. Certainly further along, like much more optimized. Like we're seeing some frame drops even at 88 frames, 90 frames a second here. I'm still seeing the occasional like stutter. That game was super smooth, running at like 200 and some odd frames. I actually bumped it down a little bit to I frame capped it at 120, which is my refresh rate. Okay, so we need to get over there, and I'm not sure the best way to do that, honestly. I think we can just jump for it. I don't think the water here hurts us. Out of curiosity, we'll just run over here and check it out, though. Yeah, there's not much going on here. And then up the stairs. But it was tons of fun as well, so not sure if anyone plays it. Nobody answered, so that's fine. Lurk away. It is no problem. Well, that was tons of fun. It doesn't feel impossible. It actually feels a little easier than I would have expected. In this particular case, it felt a little easier than I expected.
Intruder!
Oh, got another ramp guy. I really got to learn to get away from those guys more. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I hit the G key instead of the H key again. Oops. One of these days, I'll find G. Or H, sorry. I find G quite regularly. I'm just curious, can you shoot those lanterns? You sure the heck can. Alright, anyway, where the heck were we and where were we going? I don't know where I just died, but it... because I don't drop anything in the game? It really doesn't matter? Do I have like infinite storage? It feels like my storage just keeps getting bigger, even though I keep adding more to it. I've been in here. We've done this area. Definitely been here and done this. Wait, I don't want to shoot anybody that I shouldn't shoot. There we go, that was a little better. Uh-oh. Why won't you die? My goodness. That took forever. Ooh, good shot. Good shot. Ooh, you are hiding really well. Couldn't get past that obstacle that was in the way. Well, this was fun. We should really clean up some weapons, man. We have an awful lot of them. Alright, there you go. Haha, it moves. I can bump it. That's awesome. Let's see here. Anything else in here worth picking up? Not seeing anything else. Checking chat to make sure there's nothing going on there. Nobody, literally nobody in the... Oh, that's not true. There's one, at least one person in the YouTube short stream. Welcome. Thank you for being there. You are amazing. I've been hoping somebody would come by. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Uh-oh. What do I have here? It said press F for something. Oh, press P to inspect. Oh, there are other people. Other legits. Some characters. A whole bunch of them. I have more votives to do than the harvest. We can accept that. There's little missions that you just get to pick up and go do. That's cool. So let's ask the bird. We'll go ahead and fix our health here mostly. Ask the bird where we're going. That way, huh? But the bow doesn't have much range. Yeah, I noticed. But it also won't hit people behind obstacles, which surprised me. I expected it to, like, if I take a headshot of somebody standing clearly, obviously behind something, but their head is visible, I expect to be able to hit them. I heard what sounded like a cat. That was the first cat sound I've heard in the game. Must have just been a bird. No chats in the short stream, but that's fine. Oh. Okay. This is so much easier to hit these guys. But like right now, I'm behind an obstacle, and I find that it doesn't work as well. Well, it's working okay right now, though. There we go. That one's down. Who else was shooting at me? Oh, you. Sorry, I missed you. There we go. Whew, we got a chest. Item acquired. What do we got? Ooh, wow. Nice dodges, dude. Totally missed you. What's that? Oh. Why are they respawning their health constantly? That's rude. It's rude. Okay, we got him. Well, this game is fun because there's just constant enemies. It's like running around in Enshrouded too. Like, all you have to do is, if you just want to shoot stuff for a while, all you have to do is wander around. And there is a lot of stuff to shoot. Yeah, I'm still hoping to eventually get a magic staff guy that I can use the spells for. That would be awesome. Alright, I really should focus on quests. Sorry, I meant G. Where are we going, birdie? Oh, we're going right here. Why are we going here? Why here, birdie? There's something around here? Oh. You went all over the place. What am I doing? What is the quest I'm working on?
A warrior of Clan Jotar, indeed.
Oh, hey, it's got a weapon. Oh, same one I already have. Same one I have like 5 times. Good weapon. It works pretty well. But it is two-handed and a little slow. Okay, so are we done with this quest? Apparently, we're on to whatever the next one is. I think. I don't know. Ooh, another flyy thing. The flyy thing if I can. I'll get these other guys too, but... Oh. Right behind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need health. Fly guy, you need to go, buddy. Myself off a ledge one of these days. Just saying. Where's Fly Guy? Oh, wow. There's someone behind me. Oh, wow. Those are the first time I've seen those. They look poisonous. The clouds they make look poisonous. I don't know if they are, but they look it. Our health is pretty good right now. I'm not too worried about that. Where'd Fly Guy go? Did he... They disappear sometimes before I have a chance to kill them. That is very sad. I wanted to kill Fly Guy. Okay, fine. Be that way. You do get... Oh, there he is. He is still there. Ooh, that was a good move on my part. I got out of the way just in time. There's that guy. Whoa! Okay, my health's still okay. That looks like a new Fly Guy, not the same old one. Oh, got stuck on that one. You should have been down. I thought you were dead before you shot at me. But sometimes... Another guy somewhere. I don't know where he is. I hear him. He's shooting at me, but I don't know where... There he is. That's it. There we go. Alright. Looking over at chat to see what's going on. Nothing. Quiet. You guys are quiet. Let's just do our health and pick up this health real quick. That'll put us back to full. Yeah, this game's tons of fun. Is it more fun than Crimson Desert? Not right now. It's not. Crimson Desert is fun too. I would say they're very similar. But once you had people to play with in this game, oh my goodness. I think this game, but I hear rumor that Crimson Desert is going to have co-op. And if they add co-op to Crimson Desert, now I don't know how they're going to do it, but if they do add co-op to Crimson Desert, then that could be just incredible. So, anyway. But boy, this has been fun. 6:35, so at some point I'm going to take a break for dinner because I haven't had any lunch, and not having any dinner and not having any lunch usually is not a good idea. But let's see here. All right. I'm sorry, I was just checking something really quick. I am back. Yeah, this was great. I am having a good old time. We should do this again. I think I will definitely want to stream this some more. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do some Crimson Desert tonight for folks who enjoy that game. And then I will come back and do this again tomorrow. Because I cannot go over to see my son and granddaughter until later in the afternoon tomorrow, which gives me some time to do some streaming. So that is a great plan. All right, so now let's see what's next on our list here. I missed what the bird did. There we go. Sorry. Holy was not watching. Excuse me. I hit the button and then never looked to see what it did. Okay. Again. Now it's so bright, it's going to be hard to follow. Oh, it's going back to the tree for more. I should go back to the king, because at this point, I have created a lot of goodwill, I think. So can we set a marker? Waypoints are automatically tracked. This will not stop tracking any active objective. Okay. So now, let's see if we can find our way back over to the king. And see if we can earn some anything. I think we should have some reputation build up. That was a good one. I was trying to get out of the way of it, but I missed. That was a good one. There's so much fun in this. Partly I was trying to charge my weapon. Oh, I am missing. So don't expect the dot to be where it is somehow. Oh. Need to hit that. Need to hit that. Need to hit that. Wow. Did I get him? No. I need help. That's why I was running off. Because I realized my health was ridiculously low. I love the explosions they do. They're very cool. Same places over and over. Constantly finding stuff. Alrighty. Where are we going here, Sparrow? Going this way? Ah, dog. That wasn't a very good shot. I thought the dog was still there, and it wasn't. Game is tons of fun, folks. Tons of fun. So is there a melee attack with the bow if they get too close? And you can block, but I'm not aware of a melee attack. So there is this, which I've never used. I just dawned on me that it was available. But you can do like with your sword, you would do a parry or a block. You can do the same thing with your bow. And I have added one of the skills that will let me get more damage after I do a perfect block. I think perfect parry with my bow. So I don't know that I've actually been able to use it yet. I do perfect parries with my yeah, those guys don't look like they would be very much fun to bite you. Those are new, by the way. I've been through this area before and never had those pop out of the ground. So the game keeps changing. Like, I thought I knew this area, and then poof, new things. Is this the king? Yeah. Let's go see if this gets us anything now. Here. I don't know whether it gets us anything, but I'm willing to check. Because we've done a whole bunch of stuff that should buy us reputation. So let's see if it did. Another real character, real person.
My friend.
Where do I stand? Okay, so I have 1,500 out of 5,000. So I need to do a lot more of the favors. So
a token from a grateful king.
Anyway, I thought maybe, but no, we are a long way from getting any benefits. So, but good to know that that was 1,500 out of 5,000. So we just need to do a bunch more of those. I gotta wait. I don't know if there's a door that has to close first, or I just came up on it too fast. I think I came up on it too fast. And then this guy will give me more, so that I can go get more credits. I will try to do the block with the bow when I run into something next. Might as well just put them all in here. Oh, I can't do that one yet. Oh, wrong direction. Over here. My mistake. This game is gorgeous, fun, challenging enough. I mean, at times, like I said, it feels a little like I wish it was more challenging, and at other times I'm like, how the heck did I just get 10 enemies at once? So, it's all over the place. Never quite know what you're gonna get. Let's see here. If we go look at the journal. Let's go see Orlick in the Nightfold. And let's see if we can close that one out. It would be nice to close out something here real quick. And do we have any upgrades? We do. We have upgrades here. 2 points. Where did I want to go? I wanted to... Somewhere I have a... Dealy Schmealy where I do a lot more damage. Beat death. Let's do this. No. Not letting me do anything. Which is really weird because something should work. Okay, let's do something else for a moment. We'll just get out and come back. That tends to fix it when things are not quite right. We have 2 points to upgrade there. Yeah, now I can do it. I thought I already did this one, but each battle, a drop in the well of water absorbs a small amount. Yeah, I can't upgrade that one again yet. Gotta backpack, your defense against staggers heightened, or hold your ground, low life triggers increased attack speed. Okay, it said I had 2 points. Maybe it takes 2 to do that. All right, so here, this is my long blade. Place your weapon on the right moment for maximum damage. Attack directly after a parry to perform that one. That's the one I want. And then here, arrows stay buried for longer. Charge shots charge more quickly. That's a handy one. I have two points, so increase maximum range of arrow hail, which I keep forgetting to use. And arrows to the leg have a chance to down enemies on impact. An interesting one. And then arrows stay buried for longer. I don't know which one of those is. Let's do this one. And charge shots more quickly. Let's do that one. And then here, okay, that's the same question. Sorry, making sure. Increase stagger on fully charged heavy attacks. And this is what weapon? Heavy. Release your weapon at the right moment for maximum damage. Increase stagger on fully charged heavy attacks. We'll try that for right now. Okay, so that's everything in there. Is there anything else we can upgrade at the moment? Nothing. Okay, cool. And then let's go over here. I think we can finish up something.
Envoy, welcome back.
Okay, so Mock Normone. Okay, but what's this one? This one. I thought Orlick was this guy. Is Orlick not this guy? Huh. Oh, this is Orlick. There we go. Turn in. There we go.
A messenger. A herald. But from where? Or when? An ancient place where all Alka's children were king. Uh-huh. But what to call it?
Okay, we got one done. Yay. And then pull spears from the blighted world trees, pull smite from enemies. Blessings of battle, charm an animal to learn their totem. Slay Odin enemies with a totem imbued weapon. Imbue your weapon with totem's blessings. I mean, either of these are fine. Can I accept both? I don't think I can. Oh, maybe I can. Look at that.
The flashing jaws of the snarling wolf. The quacking of a duck. Yes, these great gifts of power are yours for the merest of melody. Envoy, I have had an epiphany. I see now the root of my failure to write my book. I'm lacking a setting. Huh? Let us study the world trees, follow their winding roots.
Okay. All right. So we did everything we need to do here. A lot of creativity in these darn games. Looks like my YouTube person left and moved on. But that's fine. At least I had someone for a while. That was awesome. think that's the first time that my shorts have had a viewer. There we go. Back into the world. All right. What do we have selected as our current active task? So we have Mockerman. Treasure chest awaits. Slay the corrupted creatures or destroy the Odin Moaner. Enter the fabled glades. Well, that seems straightforward enough. Where's that? This way. Let's make this probably the last one before I take my dinner break. Because I am getting hungry. Let's do G again here. I lost track of where we were going for a moment. Uh-oh.
We won't get to shall we claim this one too?
Okay, I'm gonna block this. There's a perfect block. So, yes, you can block, and you can block perfect. So, for what it's worth. I think that may have been my first perfect parry with a bow. So, kind of cool. Kind of exciting. Oh no, missed.
Stolen idol.
Sometimes I think that the arrow is what I'm trying to aim, and it's not, it's the dot. And I don't always hit the dot on target. So that's my fault. I need to learn that so I can get better. But somehow I feel like I should be aiming with a different part of the weapon. We have a lot of weapons to get rid of. Okay, there's that one. Oh no! Hi, guy. Didn't even see you there. Now I got an arrow guy coming at me somewhere. There you are. There's two of them. There's that one. But I got another arrow guy over here somewhere. There he is. Done. All right. Oh. Okay. We're doing okay here. All right, give me 1 sec. I just need to check something really, really fast.
Intruder.
We're at 12. Okay. I heard you. Where you at, intruder? Oh, there you are. Oh, you got me before I could get you. Uh-oh, health. I could not get the dodge in fast enough. That one I thought I had. There we go. Need health. There should be health laying around in here somewhere. So we'll pick one up. If I can find it. There definitely should be a health around. Not seeing one at the moment, but anyway. All right, so we got peoples.
Waste of pain.
Oh, the big boom. Weapon storage full. Not surprising. I wondered when we were going to hit full. Because, my goodness, we have been, like, teetering on the edge of full forever. We're just dismantle stuff for the moment. Actually, let's go into our inventory. Gosh, I am never going to get to dinner, am I? Let's see here. So we have this one. We have a thistle. We have needle's eye, which is... we should have a bunch of those, actually. So we're just going to keep track. Thistle, needle's eye, maestro, insula, blitzel, brushed, 9, falcons. Okay, so 2 falcons right in a row. So let's dismantle. Oh, I can only dismantle in Nightfold? Oh, crap. Okay. Nightfold it is. We can come right back. Okay, inventory. Let's sort by name. So we can figure out how many of each we have. Okay, so this blitzel's a 2. This was a 1. So we want to get rid of this one. This one is a 1. I mean, I'm not sure it makes sense to keep a 1 and a 2. So we'll just get rid of all of the 1s. Okay, now we have another 2. Oh, this is an 8 and this is a 7. So I got to watch the levels on them too. So this is better. So we should be able to get rid of this one. Wait, let's just make sure they're both on like sharp. Yeah. Okay, so this one can go. Then we've got this one that's a 9. So it's even better than the 8 I have. But it's got less attack. How can that be? Why would it have less attack if it's a... Oh, because it's a 2 versus a 1, level 9. So I'll leave this 1. Then we have a Falk. We have, these are all 1s, so this is a 60, 54. So this one can go. This one is a 60 versus 60. They're both the same. So it seems like one of those can go. This is a 2, so it's a 64. Okay, we'll get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. That one can go. We have way too many weapons. That one can go. Alright, now we're up to a Grin. We have a 4 at level 5, and we have a 2 at level 2. So it seems to me that the 2, this one is not worth keeping. There's the 4. There's a 1 at level 5. And a 2 at level 5. So I think we get rid of that. We'll leave the 2 for now. But I'm going to get rid of the 1. Then we've got a Maestro. We only have 1 of them. Then we have a Needle's Eye. That's a 1. I don't think we have... Yeah. Okay, so that's a 88, 176. These are all the same. Okay, so we just get rid of the ones that we have that are extras. Then we have a Nettle. Then we have an Orst 3. Both of those are the same. Get rid of 1 of them. We have a Thistle. Was that this? No, that was a Maestro. And then Fast 4. So this is a 2. So we can get rid of the 1s. Then we have a couple of ones that are unique. Now we have a lot of these. So this one is a 2. These are 1s. So I think the 1s can all go. Leave the 2. Get rid of this 1. We have another 2. So many duplicates. All right, and then we have 1 of those. All right, so that should have freed up some slots. Now we're good. Back we go. Hey, wait, that's not nice. I couldn't hit the key fast enough, apparently. There's that guy. He was the most dangerous of the group. Let's get our health back. Take this health real quick. Grab that. Go look for our arrow guy. Oh, missed. There we go. Sorry. You're the one that attacked me. I didn't want to attack. My rule is I don't attack if you don't attack, but you guys seem to attack a lot. I hear somebody. Where are you at? I know there's one more around. Oh, you're up there. This is going to be tricky because he's behind a wall, which makes him invincible. All right. I'm gonna have to go where he's not behind a wall. Oh no, that was a one-shot. That was a complete one-shot. Oh man. Okay. Anyway, it's fine. That was rude. All right, where are we going? At this point, I just am back on mission, not running around killing things that I don't have to kill. If they're in my way, they get killed. If they're not in my way, I'm going to leave them alone for the moment so I can get through this. Oh, this looks promising. Come on. Okay, so I did destroy that thing. I didn't even realize I had done it. That should have finished the quest. I think, if this is the right one, because it's destroyed. Let's see if our quest is done. No, it is not. That was not the one we needed to take care of, apparently. Alright, off we go. We're never going to be done with this quest. I'm never going to eat. There's another one. Let's see here. This is the one. Okay. Good try, magic guy. Good try. Good job. All right. Now we're going to get to the other side here just so we have a shot on the face. I don't know whether this is... See, I'm not getting the right thing. That is nuts. I thought that I was just doing the right thing. My thing stopped here. Where's my little birdie? There's my little birdie. There's my chest. Hopefully the rest of it counts. Because I did it out of order. Guess we're gonna find out. Okay, so I slayed the corrupted creatures and I destroyed the thing. And I think that screwed it up. I had a bad feeling that once I destroyed this, that I was kind of out of luck. Yikes. Now I have no way to do this. That's a bummer. I don't think these things come back. I don't think they respawn. And I think all the creatures are gone, although the creatures may respawn. Crudola, I got ahead of myself. I figured the game would just mark it off once it was done, but no. Well, that is a huge bummer. Okay, well, that is a bummer, but I think I'm going to stop the stream, grab some dinner, take a break, and then if you're interested, I should be coming back and doing some more streaming later, I believe. If not, I will definitely be back tomorrow around 9 to 10 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time, and I will be streaming more Soulframe. So if this is... Wow. If this is a game you enjoy and you'd like to see more of it, please come back and hang out some more. I could use some more help figuring crap out. But yeah, so that is my game plan. In the meantime, what I'm going to do is try and find somebody that we can raid over to hang out with for a while. So if you know somebody who you really enjoy and would like me to read them, please let me know in the chat. Otherwise, I'm probably going to try and find somebody who is streaming more of this game and go visit them. So let's see here. The number of people streaming is down. It's down to 105, or viewers is down to 105. But